Yo, offline. What's up? Welcome on in. Liz, thank you for the check in. Let's see, where are we? I am Cali Dubs 8. Let's just make sure this is right. You chilling? That's good, man. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to everybody. Uh, wow. Here we go. The journey begins, the grind continues. Um, there's just a lot. Thinking of ordering PHO, pho. I may have missed that. PHO. Help me catch up. Um, no. Pho. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Now, yes, I have. Yes, I have. Fortunately for me, yeah, I've had some. Fortunately for me, growing up where I grew up, we had a family that moved next door to us that were Vietnamese, and as a part of the welcoming of them into our community, as well as we them welcoming themselves into our community, we kind of like had like a little potluck where they invited us over to their house, and we invited ourselves. They invited them over to our house, and man, I tell you, yes, I remember that. I remember the soup. Yep. Holo J. First off, we gotta get some shout outs out here. We're gonna get started. What's going on, my dude? W stream yesterday, man. Bro, I really enjoyed hanging out with you yesterday. And so glad to see you are up and at 'em, bro. What you got going on for today, bro? How hot is it for you? That's the question. How hot is it for you today? How hot is it for you is the question. We working on it, man. I'm gonna tell you, right? Real talk. These lights shine too bright on me. I might have to dip.
There's a way to tell.
I'm a guinea pig.
Ooh. Avatar world. Dang,
Don't look that way,
bro. That look like you really in the game. Gotta go, but some cut. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Fight night tonight. Okay, comics, bro. You are, and it looks like an avid comic collector, dude. And I gotta get the info, man. My cousin, has a online comic store. I gotta get his stuff. I gotta get his link. He goes for really, really rare comics too. The thing is, I don't trust DoorDash that much. No. Hey, man, I get it. Yeah. I mean, I think the safest food is the food you make, if you know how to make it. All right, you gotta know how to make it first. Anytime you move away from you physically doing it, it has to be established trust, right? Like your significant other, your parents, extended family, stuff like that. But then when you start getting outside of that circle, then it becomes it's I think it's random. Yeah. Bella, thank you for the check-in. Bella, how are you today? It's afternoon for you. Good afternoon. And welcome on in, everyone. Today, we've got a lot on the to-do list. If you haven't checked already, I've updated a few things. Obviously, what am I doing? I'm playing Black Desert. What player I have is on the bottom left of the screen. I hope you can see it. It's called a Succession Nova. The build is just I love this. I love this class. I'm gonna work on it. Updated my stats because they were incorrect the other day, and what we're working on. Not too energetic. Okay, sit back. I want you to sit back. I want you to just relax. I want you to focus on finding a good mental space to enjoy the company of this community. And if you have to go, I understand. The goal is to give you some company for the next few hours. So I hope that helps. No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for more way for many things. But anyway, but as you already know, it's one of these things where it's like, it never gets too old. Never gets too old to say thank you. Never gets too old to say thank you. All right, let me see. Okay. So what I'm doing right now is I have all of my friends out. This game is a grind game, long-term grind game, not a short-term grind game. I learned something today that made a lot of sense. Most people can correlate with MMOs and stuff like Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy Online. That one is one that is similar. But what I learned is that one goes through seasons where gear gets reset and you have to grind for gear again. Whereas that this is more of a marathon where the gear doesn't like reset. You continuously grind and acquire more and more and more, right? That's what I'm looking for. Again, value. I need value with my time, man. And this sounds like something that's right up my alley. Hey, hey, entrepreneurship, entrepreneurship is a thing that people don't understand. It's a 24-hour job. People say, I want to be my own boss. I want to have my own business. Well, I mean, there's a cost with having your own business. Yes, there's freedoms, but with every freedom comes responsibility. For every entrepreneur, you are the reason why you get paid or not. Something that you do, say, be, or go will dictate whether or not. I'm working on it. And man, after yesterday, bro, I did a little bit of this stuff, but after that, man, I chilled, bro. It was hot, man. I chilled, man. I think I got off about 5 or something my time, and hung out in a couple streets for a couple hours. Then I got something to eat, and then, bro, I was done. Bro. I was done. But I'm working on that today. I'm gonna level up my fairy. I found out that I need to. Sure enough, you guys told me this the other day, and I didn't make note of it. But I am looking for the Miraculous Cheer 5 skill for my fairy. The CM is down? Oh, damn. Well, then I guess shit. I mean, that's exactly how the CM feels. You know what I'm saying? When you trying to go to the market and it's closed. Funny guy. KD, you old funny guy. What's going on? And I don't know how you hit that first class, man. We've been having a conversation in here and somehow first slipped through the radars. That's all right, though, because it's been claimed. It is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? The one and only.
I have KD. Uno Firebomb.
Happy Saturday, my dude. You work today? Yeah, you got it, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the alert. Yep. We know the drill. My guy. And that's why I thank you so much for allowing me to be a part of your morning. So all the best to you, man. I hope you feel good. I hope you are well rested. Delaney is behind you now. So if there's anything, just nothing but opportunity in front of you, man. I hope you have a great day at work. I'll check and see. I was on here just a second ago and it seemed like, at least it looked like it was working. But, I don't know. So, where I am right now, working on upgrading my ferry. So I thought I had just did got some stuff over to feed my ferry. I thought I had just did that. No, I didn't. Okay. So we're gonna go over here to the central market. Where are you? Eventually I'm gonna know where it is without having to do this. It was you right here all along. Let's see. Okay, so I got one order completed this morning. I saw that early. So I got one completed early this morning. Rest of them haven't been completed. Thank you for the check-in. Appreciate. Ooh, Princess Tian, you wonderful human being. You've been busy. You've been busy. I see you've been busy. I know, huh? It's like your name and your streams been popping up everywhere. What? We becoming a regular now? Thank you. I appreciate that offline. It's becoming a regular thing now. Should I be anticipating? Hey, is this what we doing now? Is this what we doing now? I remember you were saying it was kind of like, mate, I don't know. Is this what we doing now? That's the question, because if it is, man, you are in great company and you are in great hands. Because all of the wonderful people that you support, okay. All right, I'm just saying, it's like you and KD, I don't know. Between you and the King Devil, I don't know who spreads the most love. I think you two should probably be on like some kind of like chart, at the top in terms of the love, the streaks, the mod support, streaming. Like, where is that energy coming from? How? I'm telling you, after my streams, I'd be dead to the world, man. I'd be like, man, I ain't doing that. No, I'm good. I thought, oh, you know what? Let me get an avatar. Let me get like a PNG avatar. Maybe that'll help me. So that way, I don't feel like I'm drained at the end of the streams. Man, yesterday, look, offline was like, did you finish the task? I was like, dude, I was dead to the world after the stream. It don't matter, bro. It don't matter. Look, webcam, no webcam. Streaming is energy. It's not energy wasted, but there's energy used, expended. You know what I'm saying? A jet takes off, there's jet exhaust. Right? But no, seriously though, so good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. I don't know if you've played Black Desert. I know Dark Souls is, in Helldivers. I've seen you do that in some of the co-op friendly games, but I'm not sure if you're familiar with Black Desert. But Black Desert is, as someone described it, it is Soul Calibur RPG open world. Basically. That's how they described it. Some people describe it as a fashion rich game. So they even kind of call it Fashion Desert, because a lot of things are, related to aesthetics. It's a lifer game, that is that it just stacks and never ends, and it's been around for over a decade. And from the people that I've met in this community, there's been people of taking breaks and come back and stuff, because it always is moving forward. It never stops. You never have to reset. You're just always jumping on and keep progressing. What ultimately, no ceiling. And that in itself makes it scary fun. And as a result of that, I'm learning. So I just graduated my character. One of the things that they do, it's kind of like Crimson Desert does. It's kind of like they have you go through a season, and the intent of the season is to kind of help you understand how to play the game. But you also have story that goes with it too. Story was kind of interesting. I ain't gonna lie. Then you finish all of that, you get these skills, and you graduate. And then from there, then you have to start your life in the open world. And so it's based on objectives. And so my objective, the first objective I want to get accomplished, is the infinite HP potion. Dark Souls, HP is the only way you're going to beat a fight. You got to have more than the other person. Yeah. It's the only way you're going to be the boss. You got to have more than the boss has at the end. So there is a way for me to consistently regenerate my HP, or consistently be fed my HP to keep my health up. I'm going to focus on that first. In every game that I've played that has been like a Dark Souls or Survivor type of game, my focus has been health. Because at the end of the day, if you don't have it, I don't know how you can play the game. I mean, unless you're just really, really skilled. And I'm past that. I'm not skilled. Interesting, but not skilled. Zelda, same thing. I wanted to get all those hearts, right? As many hearts as I could get. Cyberpunk, same thing. Got to increase that HP, and I also had to increase my heart, the blood pumping, all of that stuff, right? Because then I can make mistakes and it won't be as painful. That's the key. I don't want no painful mistakes. All right, so I'm feeding my fairy so I can get this critical skill that my fairy needs. And if I don't get it, then I'm gonna go do a grind session, and then we'll rinse and repeat. I do have a objective in Olvia Academy that I do want to get accomplished today as well too. So there's 3 things that I'll be working on right now. So hang back, chill. If you have questions, I might not have the answers. I hope that there's, offline has been voluntold that that they might be the answer of these questions until someone else shows up. But definitely thank you for stopping in, and welcome on in. Let's get going. Let me start working on buying this stuff here. And this is what I was doing earlier, just looking for the green weapons. Now, is it only those 2, or can I get any green weapons? Those are just the best 2. That was a question I was wondering, because like Rosar, I think I took all of those. Bears, hold on, bears. No, those are like higher skilled. Longbow. Hold on. Nope. Those are higher. Okay, Rosar. Nope, those are higher. Yeah, those are really expensive. Yeah, I see. Okay, there's one kind that doesn't, there's others that work too. So what I'm looking at is I see that the base price is something of interest when we talk about these, because these 2 here are the ones that you, or have been recommended. I'm not gonna say you have been recommended to buy. I'm curious if like this one would be something that I could buy that would work for my fairy. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's see, is there one like this one right here? Would this be something that could work? I mean, I'll buy it and try it. I'll try it. I don't mind, sacrificing one. I think I'm gonna try this one and see. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try this one and see. Uria amulet, right? We're gonna try it. They only have one anyway. So okay. All right. No, I don't want to do that. So now let's take this. All right. Did I buy it? Oh, here it is. Okay. Move it over. Okay. Let's try it out. Probably should get on a Okay. We got something for it. We made progress. It wasn't a lot. Right. Wine. Yeah, I did. I had like 10 things of honey wine. Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. I saw that. I saw that thing level up. I was like, oh, yeah, you right about that. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So we're going to do honey, separate word, sweet, and wine. Oh, no. You bad dude. I was supposed to put the space by myself? Okay. All right. Make I got to do it. All right, gotcha. All right, here we go. What? Did I do that wrong? Did I search that incorrectly? Hmm. Let's just start with wine. Let's see. Okay, and we'll just do that. We'll go down like this. I think there it is, right there. But there isn't any out there. There's none out there. Now you said I can also make it too, right? So like, oh, I can exchange fairies for them too. Where do I exchange fairies from? In the trade at the trade place. So I got an extra fairy, right? Trade that one fairy in for the wine. Oh yeah, yeah. I gotta work on it. Okay. So down the road, I'll work on the cooking. I do want to get my cooking skills up. I'm sorry, but you could blame Crimson Desert for that. The only one that I can trade is that okay. Got it. I'll put in some pre-orders. Good idea. And then we'll go over here to I thought it was near Heidel somewhere. Okay, well, I'll look for it in a second.
Just tell me what you need. Tomasa will do her best to find it for you.
Thank you. Mm-hmm. Thank you. So I'm going to get in this tunnel and so if it's to the right of Heidel, I should just jump into this well. Yeah, I see it now. I see it. I know, huh? I know. Well, I'm going to say this. It does still have GPS. I think that's still cool. All right. And I think that's kind of cool compared to Crimson Desert that doesn't have that. And that was my biggest problem with the game was that it was just really hard to know where to go, how to navigate. I should put my pets. Do my pets' stamina go down when they run with me, or is that irrelevant? It's just only in certain because I don't want to like I don't want to have to keep feeding them food if they out. Yeah, I think if they out, they get hungry. Yeah, we're gonna put them back. Only who needs to be out. Everybody else is gonna go in until we get there. Okay, check in all. All y'all get back in there. Yep, because y'all already down to 80 something percent. So we're not doing that no more. Right, we're gonna head on over here to try to see if we can get some sweet honey wine from the trade post so that we can feed this to our fairy and get our fairy leveled up. Yeah, y'all didn't see the last time I was on my horse. I thought I could do a shortcut, and I started flying. Like, oh yeah, I got this shortcut, and then the wings didn't finish the journey, and All I can say is my horse was like this. Side of my mouth. I was like, I fell off the horse. It was bad. It was just, it was, yeah. So y'all just know that I'm trying. But if y'all see any bad accidents with my horse, please know that it's not intentional. Oh, this, you're not the one I want to talk to. You just talk about nodes. Okay, we're here. We need to go to the well. Why am I talking to you? I need to go to the well. There's the well. Okay, and we need to get over there close to Heidel. So let me look and see. You're not giving me the one I want. So let me see what is closest to where we want to be. There, okay. Serendia. We're gonna go to Serendia. Okay, Sparky. We're in the combat zone. We're not gonna die, okay? What we're gonna do is we're gonna move on safely. We're gonna go here to the temple. Hope everybody's having a good day today. Thank you all, those who are here, whether you are chatting or lurking. I appreciate you. What's going on with the steering here? I feel like we need to get an alignment check. Keep veering to the one side. Okay, you sent me here. Is this where I want to be?
May you be with nature and be obedient to
I don't know
providence.
if I want to be here, right? Do I need to be here to, or do I need to go to the tree? Delayed on it, right? Healing. Stop. Okay. So this is the one I want to exchange for the sweet honey wine. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Gotta make a note of that. Mm, 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 mm. Got it. Growth. Oh, yeah. We got to add that. And drink, girl. Grow. 23. Well, I gotta get to like 30 to unlock the next skill. So you can learn up to 6. Lionel, it happened, man. It happened. Welcome on in. Lionel. Lionel is here, yo. What's going on, my dude? How you doing, man? 23. We're leveling up our fairy, man. We're look, you know how it goes. Rabbit holes. So we're on a rabbit hole mission, man. We're on a rabbit hole mission of importance, though. Happy Saturday. How you doing today? Um, let's see. I need to go. I'm trying to think. What should I do? Because there's no more. The weapons is kind of like hit or miss. I guess I can go and get some more weapons. I can go back to the central. I can go back to the central market and just get some more weapons. And now is that the new one? Is that the first kind that you've had, or is it just thank you for the streak, my dude? 5? Wow. I don't know how you do that. But is that the first PS5 controller like that, or is it just because there's something special about that one? Buffs without going into yeah. I need to do that. Continuous care you use by pressing right trigger and square, I think. All you use for 30. Yeah. Okay, my fairy menu. I'm in my fairy menu. Do I need to select this as a skill that I need to put on? Oh, you don't own. Oh. Use it for your PC? Got it. Yeah. Now I've caught up with you, man. I'm sorry I'm late to it. Hold on. It says that it says so it says for continuous care, auto use for 30-second items, growth appearance, cancel summoning, learnable skills, change skill, item settings. So let's look at change skills. So is my fairy not summoned? Yeah, my fairy's out. Oh, you say it has to be. Well, I think my fairy is out. I see somebody chasing me. Yes, that's her right there. So, okay. Once your debit card comes in, so it's like, is that what you're going to be using as a way of you saving? And that's what you're going to be focused on? Is that the goal you have, Lionel? Is PlayStation 5? You know what? We all have to make sacrifices, Lionel. You're here, bro. Look, your presence is enough. As I said before, subs is extra. You don't have to do that. But, you know, you being here and hanging out is what, you know, makes the stream so much fun, you know? All right. I'm gonna slow down for a second here because I want to stay. I want to try to level. I want to get to at least 20. Try to get to 24. Then I'm gonna go do the grind because I need to start getting on that. I need to get something accomplished, man. I need to get one thing done today. One.
Go.
Thank you,
go,
Lionel.
Go.
There he is, man. It's just Sunday for you, huh? What's up, my dude?
Oh crap.
How you feeling, man? It's good to see you, bro. I know you enjoyed your Diablo journey last night, man. Looked like you was having a great time, man. Like I tell you, bro. It's oh, I'm doing great, bro. I'm doing great. I'm leveling up my fairy. I'm about to go over here and get this grind going, man. And we just getting started. So, and you're here and everyone's here. Welcome on in. Lionel just got a new PlayStation 5 controller for his PC. Now, I play PC. I play with my controller on PC. Now, I'll be honest with you, Lionel. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have the Xbox controller. I have this one too. And I'm not gonna lie, bro. This one is nice too. This one is nice too. It feels nice. I'm kind of so comfortable with the PlayStation 5 controller that it's like I could get used to this one and I could see myself enjoying it, but it's like the lettering. The lettering is confusing me. Like why is triangle, you know, remembering that would be my only challenge. You know what I'm saying? But it's nice. It's nice. This one's a blue one. This one's, you know, it's got the little matte finish and a little metallic. This one's just, yeah, this one's really nice. I like this. That's why when you said you had the blue and black one, I was like, oh yeah, that. But I do like the quality of the PS5 controller too. And the one I have is the Elite. Is that what it's called? The Edge. I don't know which one it is. I think it's the Edge. I think it's the Edge. The one with the paddle shifters on the back. So I have this one. It's in black. So I like this one because it's customizable. I can adjust. Well, I mean, I think they're all now customizable. I think you can go into your settings and customize them now. I think they're all customizable. But I like the back paddles. The back paddles help me a lot. So, yeah. But yeah, man, that's, yeah. Congratulations. Yeah. The weight. So light, I don't know. For me, you have to have some level of weight to the controller because it sets in your hand. You know what I'm saying? Instead of you losing the controller is settling in your hand. There's a nice balance of weight distribution with like with the PlayStation controller. The reason why I like it is because it's the palms, right? It's the palms, really. It just, you start there and then everything else just kind of like flows in that direction. The difference I've seen in this controller, this Elite controller, because this controller is actually, I think this controller is a little bit heavier. This controller is a little bit heavier than this one. But the difference is that it's designed to kind of lay like this. You know, I think it's designed to lay where it's like resting on your hand, your fingers, as opposed to your palm. Whereas that the PlayStation, I think, is more of a palm controller. You know what I'm saying? So which one works for you? I don't know. You're like this, and you know, it's like laying down the you know the way that it's this direction, or for me, it's like I'm like controller. I want to be able to be nimble and change the direction of what I'm doing, and this one is easier for me. So you have one of these? I don't know what this is. Let me see what this is. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, my edge is not as heavy as this one. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. This thing is heavy. This one's heavy. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe because yours, you might have the base controller, and maybe the edge is lighter. I don't know, but this one is definitely this controller is lighter. This one's lighter, but it works. That's all that matters at this point. You know what I'm saying? It works. Yeah, the edge is. I think the edge is lighter. I think the edge is lighter. And I don't know. I mean, maybe that's what the edge is on having the edge, is that it's lighter. Okay, we got to go over to the central market. We're gonna go, and then from there, we're gonna head back over the closest central market to where we are right now. We're just gonna do that. Well, I don't know what kind of controller I have. My edge, my edge is lighter than that controller over there. Or if it ain't lighter, it feels lighter. I don't know. Maybe actually I'm wrong. And if I am, I stand corrected. Maybe it's the way that it's the placement of the positioning of the controller. But let's see here. We're gonna go over here to Central Market. I just need to see if there's any green weapons that can feed to my fairy. Let me see. Do I have another dual sense over here? What's your connection that you're using for your PC? Are you using just a regular USB, or are you using USB-C? Oh, I've been here before. Oh boy. Trying to navigate stairs with a horse. Who made it? Who thought of that idea? I don't know.
Tell me if you need help. You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an official trade zone approved by the head of the Merchant Guild.
Mm-hmm. They say that's faster. I don't know. Is it? I think it is, right? Or at least it's um lower latency. I'm gonna go down here to the bottom, work my way up. Okay, Kriya. Does Kriya work? We got 25 of them bad boys in there. Let's get like 10. Let's see what happens. Let's just get 10 and see what happens. No, not 10, because that'd be too many. Let's get 1. Because we don't know if it's gonna help. Okay, we got 1 of those. Bring that over. Okay. Yeah, for my PC, I use that. I should probably put the fairy on my we're getting to that point. I may as well put it on my wheel.
How to love? I do not know.
Well, they just have fairy info. Okay, yeah, this is what I need. Here we go. Let's see if it works. It does work. So we're gonna go ahead and get some more of those. That's all we're doing, man. We're just feeding. Oh, see, Spider, somebody caught you. Somebody caught one of your streams, and that's how they got that emote. They caught one of your streams. Somebody hit an emote out of that. That's what happened, bro. Hey, man, look. I appreciate the emails, but you know how it is, man. People be having so much fun hanging out with you, bro. Bump of chicken. Oh my gosh. What did I do with this redeem? What did I do, chat? What did I do with this redeem? Lionel, you are a gift that keeps on giving, bro. I tell you, every stream, bro, you bring a song in here that's just like, oh yeah. Here we go. But no, seriously though, they're fun. I like it. I like all of you. The variety of stuff you bring is cool, man. All right, so it's oh damn, somebody bought. Dude, I went in here. I just bought a couple of these. I came back, man. Somebody else went in here and straight blitz right through the rest of them. Dang, they said, nah, bro, I got these. They looking. I was like, let me just try and see if it works. They were like, nah, I got this. So apparently those work too. All right, that's it for the long sword. So let's try longbow. Here we go. Now, is this from a game? Oh, it's from an anime. Spy X Family. What is it about? Is it a family of spies, or is it like a kid or a family member is a spy and they're trying to keep it chill? You know what I'm saying? Trying to keep it chill. I don't want nobody to know I'm a spy. I'm spying on everybody, but I don't want nobody to know. It's kind of one of them. It sounds like this is. Look, I think the character behind me is dancing to the song. You can't. I don't know if you can see it, but I think she's dancing to the song. I think she hears the song. And see, See, I think she danced to it. Ads getting ready to start in 2 minutes, y'all. They only happen once an hour. So if you know ads are running, that's because we've been on for at least an hour. It's a great opportunity because they're 3-minute ads. You can hang out. There's some things you can also throw in the chat if you want to keep yourself off of the ad pages. Fun facts is one of the things that we also offer as a way for you to see something other than ads. And we both hit it at the same time. Thank you very much. Sorry about that, Lionel. Look, fun fact replying to oh my gosh. This common everyday occurrence composed of what? Whoa. Why do pirates not? Oh my gosh, you threw a joke in there too? We got some stuff messed up here. Why do pirates not know the alphabet? Because they get stuck at sea. Oh my gosh. Is a fart. You gotta be kidding. Pin that shit. Pin that. Pin that. Sound alerts. We need to know what that is made of, y'all. Check this out. The common everyday occurrence composed of 59% nitrogen, 21% hydrogen, and 9% dioxide is called a fart. I can't make this up. I can't make this up, man. This is amazing. Y'all need to know that you're going to learn something every time you show up in the street because I'm learning something. Oh, my God. Thank you. Icy is an easy word to spell after looking at SC. I'm not going to have a stream if y'all keep doing this to me. I might have to put Lionel might be my first time out victim. He might not know this because he in ads. I might have to put Lionel on timeout. I can't have a stream like this. I'm getting nothing done. I had a checklist of stuff to do today. And obviously we're an hour into this and oh my gosh, this dude. I'm so glad he can't hear this. He is so funny. He's amazing. But damn it, I can't focus. You know, I'm trying to do stuff here. We got stuff to do. This is a journey. We can't even start the journey if we don't feed our fairy. I'm really trying to see if I can get this next skill, man. Trying to find that. Oh, we had 24. Okay. That was fast too. That went really fast. We need that sweet honey wine though. I'm gonna work on making that. So these skills are random too, huh? These are like random. And then there's only 6. I get it now. And there's one random one you want to get. But if you don't get it, oh my goodness. Now it's all coming together. I see what they were talking about. So they're random. You only get 6 and then you're capped, right? And then if they're capped and it turns out that one of those 6 is not the one you want, You have a busted fairy. Sounds like you're gonna have a busted fairy. And if you have a busted fairy, then you gotta start this process all over again. Ooh. 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 Yeah, you missed it, bro. Yeah, you missed it. You missed it. I was in tears. You have to catch it on the vibe, bro. Yeah, I was in tears, bro. That was hilarious. I see why. I was borderline about to put you in timeout after that joke. Look, if you'd have saw a timeout, put a, you'd have been put on timeout because you distract me too much with those funny ass jokes. I mean, look, I was like, you might be the first person I've ever put on timeout because oh man, I don't have no honey. Ain't no honey show up yet. But hold on, let me make sure everything's switched over. But yeah, man, that you are hilarious, bro. That was good. That was good. I hope you're working on making everyone's day today, because you're definitely making mine, bro. I hope that is your intent for today, because you're off to a roaring start, my dude. Oh, bro, you was gonna get put in timeout for that. Because I was like, bro, I can't get nothing done. I can't get nothing done if every time I'm looking at chat and I'm stopping and I can't, and my eyes are getting watery from laughing. Like that's abuse. That's abuse. You're abusing me. You're abusing your streamer with these funny ass jokes. You can't, like, there's no way I can make progress. You know, and at the end of the day, I'm here to serve. I'm here for the people. You and these emos. You really pushing the limit, you little Spider. You about, hey Spider, be ready, bro. You ready for that timeout ban? Lionel is really you cutting up. All right, let's make sure everything is over here. We're gonna feed the fairy and then we're gonna come back over here, man. Thank everybody for hanging out with me, man. This is, I just appreciate you guys. I hope your day is going well, and I thank everybody that comes in and stops by and says hello. And for those who are just lurking, know that I appreciate you. We just try to keep it chill. We're growing. Oh, that was a big one. Okay, so that's good. Where's this one gonna get us? All right, gonna get us to 25. Ooh, we're oh, okay, 25. Okay, good. Auto use from 30 selected items. Item settings. Oh. Oh, that's that. I don't know. That's growth. Okay, there it is. Auto use. What am I gonna auto use? Okay, this is where we do the, okay. Got it. Got it. Oh, wow. Can pop these. So this is what the fairy does. Cron meals. Obviously, I want to be able to do that, but not right now. Milk. Okay. Elixirs. This is what they can just kind of like keep throwing on me. I need item discovery. I need something that's going to give me item discovery. Yeah. Where's that one that says item discovery? That's what I need you to throw on me every time. Item drop rate. This is the one I want. Can be placed in description. So check this out. An item collection increase scroll given only to a select few by, okay, that's great, by the old Moon Guild. Gain the following effect. Item drop rate plus 50%. Duration 60 minutes. Cooldown 60 minutes. Okay, so that's what I want. That's what I need you to be like always clicking on. But I only have 4 of those, so oh well. They're gonna get exhausted. I don't really need that. EXP experience, life experience. I don't need that. Not right now. Okay. Now toggle auto use is on. Okay, so items will be used automatically. That's all I need. I wish. Yeah, that's the one. That's why I need that skill. Now it's all coming together because the skill that I need is called Miraculous Cheer. And I guess that's the one where it throws the potions on me miraculously. See, requires Miraculous Cheer skill. The ones that are locked. There are no selectables. Okay. All right, that makes sense. We fed. All right. So we got to keep going on this. Let's go. Central Market. Yeah, this is the arduous part of the game that is not the super exciting part as far as in like what you're seeing on the screen, but it's super exciting for me. I'm being selfish right now because I'm learning. And eventually this will be so smooth of a process that it won't be as so focused as a part of the stream as it is right now. No, I don't want to close the window. He's just learning like the system, how to move around on this. And then they're testing my eyeballs. Man, I swear, this stuff is so small. Green. Main weapon. Short sword. We'll take it. I think I can use it. We're going to try. No. We're just going to get one because I don't know if I can use it or not. Because there are some I believe I can't use or don't work. Okay. So we got those over there. Yeah, those work. Those work. Yep. Right. See, 30 will unlock the next skill. Fingers crossed. We have inexhaustible well, purified water during heat stroke. Okay, where's Lambo? Everybody, let Lambo know if he shows up. This is the reason why I was freaking dying out there in the desert because I didn't have my ferry out and I didn't have my ferry doing this. And had I had my ferry out doing that, I would have survived. I wouldn't have died. I wouldn't have been burnt up and losing all my life skills from that. This is all coming together. It's all slowly starting to make sense. Man, I don't even think we're scratching the surface in the depth of this game. But this is fun. Bear's blade, you got a lot of those. Let's go after bear. Somebody went hunting. Somebody went farming. And we're gonna make sure that they are appreciated. They showed up with these blades. They're gonna look in there and they're gonna be like, oh dang, they're gone already. I'll be like, thank you. Thank you very much. Uh-oh, we got some. Uh-oh. Hey, we got some Rosaire out there too. Hey. Hey, I love commerce. This is great. Think about it. If I'm getting this right, you go out there in your world and you farm these weapons and you put them on the market to be sold. Now, that's a unique way that Elden Ring could do it too. Does Elden Ring have that option? That would be so cool. That would be so cool. Because I bet you I'd be on the game farming. I'd be on the game farming. They have like a trade system in the game. Yeah, I'd be doing that. Okay, we got all of those. So let's try to just start moving stuff over and okay. Now I'm heavy. Look, one time I got so heavy, y'all, after I transferred, because these are actual weapons. So it's like Elden Ring, right? When you're putting on too much armor, you end up fat rolling and then you get overweight. Dude, I was so overweight. Look how overweight I am. This is crazy. I did this the other day. I was like, oh my God, this is so hilarious. Watch, look how overweight. Look, I'm running.
I am standing ready to help you. Wherever you go.
That's how overweight I that right there. When I saw it, I was like, it's like the bionic man, the bionic woman back then. Like the Matrix. Oh man, that was funny. Okay. Let's reduce our weight. Yeah, come on, Fairy, eat all these blades because they got us fat lifing right now. Ain't just fat rolling. It's fat lifing. You feel like you getting lighter. I guess I am after that. Oh man. Okay. That works too. All right, we got that. We're at 27. That's good. All right. Yeah, look. I think that's a little bit different.
Feels like I'm flying. You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an official trade
Oh
zone
man,
approved by
okay.
the head of the Merchant Guild.
I gotta stay focused. Because we gotta get this over with. I gotta get this over with. Oh man, that's so funny. We did Blade. Let's see what staff looks like. Okay. Oh, we already. Yeah. Let's. Yeah. Hey, dudes. What's going on, dudes? Welcome on in, man. You got third podium finish. How was Black Flag? I know you said you enjoyed it. How far did you get in the game, man? Let's give you a shout out. If there's any mods around, give them a shout out. I appreciate it. If not, I will definitely, after I finish this purchase, give you that just do proper shout out. Black Flag is so much fun, dude. The graphics look really great, dude. Like we were watching you. It was so funny
Latest
because my
one,
wife came
which
in
is number
while I was
15, I
watching
think.
the stream. She was like, "Ooh, wee, look at that
But yeah,
dude with the axe. I think he was right by the docks." And homeboy had that axe that you have to go up against. I was like, "Yeah, it's kind of hard if you get hit with that axe, boy." Silver. Where's Red? So, well, Spider's here, so Spider can hear. Red said yesterday that Silver is better at you at being everywhere at the right time. That's what the word is, man. Spider, that's what the word is. Look, Red said that. All right, I'm just saying. Red said that. Because I was doing something yesterday. I don't even remember what I was doing yesterday. Just right on there. Welcome on in. So good to see you. How are you today? One of those games where you can play and say, yeah, it's enough for today, but the moment you quit, you immediately want to come back to it. So do you see it? How many hours do you think this game's going to give you? Deuce, out of curiosity, how many hours? Because it looks really great, dude. I'm just curious of how many hours you think it'll give you. I appreciate you, Silver. Welcome on in. We are just doing with life skilling. I'm gonna call it that. I found out that I need to feed my fairy. Found out so much stuff from yesterday. I feel like a whole new player in this game from my experience yesterday in this game. And I have just started. Like I know nothing. But I feel good about the nothing that I do, the little bit I do know. 30, 35, maybe 70. If you kind of go really like slow and try to like unlock do everything, right? But if you just went straight like beginning to end, you think 30, 35 based on where you feel. How far do you feel you've completed this far with including your stream and any of the offline play that you have, Deuce? Where do you think you are in the game? Oh, you're outside. Oh. You were here when you saw my pets, right? I got pets, right? I don't have a dog. Well, I do. Do I have a dog? I think I do have a dog. Is it a nice day today? Oh yeah, you were here. That's right. I remember. You were clowning too. I hope today is a great day for you and your dog. What kind of dog do you have? He or she, by the way. And Silver, I don't know if you're in Discord or not, but it's always, nature, pets are a part of nature. If you have a lovely picture of your pet, maybe I should just have a pet channel. You guys just put your pictures of your pets in. Believe it or not, looking at pets is therapeutic. Looking at nature is therapeutic. Why not create a space where you can get some free therapy by looking at love? That's why I would say every picture of a pet is a picture of love. You know, I tolerated pets a long time ago, but I realized how important they are to my family. And I realized, and, you know, I respect people who have pets. I wasn't that type of person, but I really get it now. I know. He's a Belgian Shepherd. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so Belgian is different from German in what way? Probably 40 hours, only doing main missions. Yeah. That's what I was thinking when you went from like 35 to 70. I would be like, yeah, you're doing a lot. You're doing more of like 70 would be me. 70 would be me. 70 would be me. I would be the 70 player. Because I'd be like, let me just try to get everything. Let me try to go through and find everything. Let me try because it's a tick. Whether that ends with platinum or not, it depends on the company and how they want to set up their platinum trophies. Because you can find everything in Elden Ring, I think, and still not platinum. I think I could be wrong because I know I platinumed and I didn't find nearly half the stuff that you could find in a game. I just platinum. Why do I keep doing circle? Not sure to be honest. He's a big and fluffy black and white. Okay, so black and white. So maybe it's color. Yours is black and white. I know most German shepherds are like brown and black. I think most of them are brown and black. Maybe it's the coat that's the difference. I'm just curious. You know, first off, when I was growing up, I had a friend who had German shepherds, and those dogs were so like, those are like, those are serious dogs. Like they serious. They don't. I mean, they play, but they serious. If they're trained. Ooh wee. Okay, with short hair, yeah, yeah. Because like theirs was like it was like a golden brown. It was like a golden brown, and then black in other areas. But I kind of get that feeling that that's the difference. But I'm not a dog expert, so I'm only throwing out what I see, and sometimes seeing is not enough. Hope you'll be able to join me tomorrow when I play. Remember, Deuce, tomorrow's my travel day. So my goal is to try to jump in and at least see some of your gameplay. That is my goal. And as well, I am hoping. We're both on the hope train on this one, Deuce. It also depends on what time, how much rest I get. And, with it being a travel day, sometimes I might, it depends on how well I pack too. Yours is still broke. You're on, wait a minute. This right here offline is offline for you. Oh, now you're gonna make my head explode. So BDO is available on your phone too. All right, y'all. I'm definitely not gonna buy this shit. That bitch is like 200, like for 241 million, whatever I have. They want 241 million of it. Y'all, wait a minute. All right, talk to me. You're throwing out nuggets, man. I'm missing something. Okay. This game is it the same account? Is it the same game? Is it a different game? Black Desert Online Mobile. Where have I been? Same one? Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Deuce, what am I supposed to do with that? Yeah, I'm on PlayStation, I'm on Xbox, but it's console. Oh, it's all considered it's all. What am I supposed to do with this? So you're basically saying I could be in the airport waiting for my flight on BDO? Don't say that. Don't say I could be doing that. Don't say I don't say do not say that I could be somewhere with my phone on BDO. Ay, ay, ay. That is, oh my gosh. I'm speechless. I am, yeah, Deuce. Deuce. Yo, man, I gotta, like, this is, my head is like going crazy right now. My head's going crazy right now. Yeah, Deuce. Oh my gosh. Deuce, do you not know? Why, why is this happening to me? Maybe there's a reason why this is happening to me, yo. Oh my gosh. BDO online. I already know what I'm about to do. Get that set up after stream. And my travel day, dude, I might if I could put you on a little screen, or if I could put BDO on a little screen while, I don't know, my phone might fry. Knowing this game, it might fry doing both things at the same time. Offline, 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 offline. Do you understand how appreciative I will be for that kind gesture? Do you guys know? So him going off, he's going to get sweet wine, and the intent of the sweet wine is to sell it and put it on the market, so that I have an order out right now. I have an order out right now for it, I think. Yeah, these are all, well, it's not on here, huh? Is it on here? Items listed. I don't know if it's on here, but I did put an order in for sweet wine. I don't know, sweet water wine, or whatever that is. Sweet wine. Honey sweet wine. That's what it is. I did put a purchase order for that, but I don't know where it is. Anyway, that is awesome, dude. If you do that, that would be so amazing, bro. We're about to get fat rolled real quick. We're about to do our fat run. We're about to do our fat shimmy matrix looking. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not available now. Oh my God. This said it's not. Okay, it did. It did. Now it's available. Oh, it was getting close. Feel like you're getting heavier. It feels like you're getting heavier. You're really heavy now. No empty slots. Okay. All right, so this is it, yo. We are fat rolling, y'all. Oh no, we're not super fat though. But we are heavy though. Man, that last time I was like, whoa, this was fat rolling. Let's get going. Let's grow. 27. Yeah. 29. We're almost there. 29. We get to 30. We get to unlock the skill not learned. The fingers crossed that it becomes a skill that is the one that we need. Forever grind. Deuce, I don't know what I'm going to do, man. I don't know what I'm going to do, bro. I don't know. I mean, we're really getting to the granular in terms of like the opportunities to like really kind of set up systems so that I'm always making progress. Like I'm literally going to be looking at learning the fishing so I can do that. The cooking, I'm really into that. I really want to. Yeah. I don't know if you remember yesterday offline the streamer that came into the chat, Blake for Fun. Blake for Fun came and he hung out for a little while and had to jump out because he was getting ready to make a lunch, which was at the time, remember, chicken, rice, and broccoli. Don't think I don't remember that. And so I caught his stream earlier today, and he was saying how that was the one that I wanted to try to get. So I'm glad that you co-signed on that. That just confirms it. You know, the thing about life, they say, is that, you know, you trust that people are going to, oh, one order has been completed. I'll collect that one too. They say you want to trust that people are doing the very best and have your very best interests in mind, but you also want to verify. You know, you always want to verify with another source. So you saying that is the verification of what I heard to be accurate. So thank you for validating that. But no, that's, you know, and then of course we talk about intent, right? If the intent was well, then you're okay with, hey, you know what? I learned that it was actually this instead, but it's good to know, you know, and I thank you for helping me. You know, and we know that it wasn't any maliciousness, you know, wasn't any maliciousness. Cap, we're gonna give you a shout out, and I'm gonna tell you this. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I believe that I missed shouting you out last time. And I apologize for that. I really feel like I missed shouting you out, one of my super, super, super warm-hearted supporters. So I apologize. And I'm so happy to see you. How are you? Ahoy. Ahoy, Captain. I just found out something, Captain, and it's gonna be tough to kind of like, I just found out that this game is mobile and it's all interconnected. Let that one sink in. A mobile console game that you can access. They don't know what they just did. I'm being meetings. I'm gonna be in meetings. Look, check this out. I'm being meetings. Yeah, I'm taking notes. Yeah, I gotta work sideways when I take notes because you know my thumbs. We're leveling up our ferry. We're leveling up our ferry. We're leveling up our ferry. The ferry is kind of, yeah, I know. Yeah, it could go down like that. It could go down like that where I'm actually, because the way this game is built, Cap, is that it is a marathon game. It is a sandbox. It is a game that never, from my understanding, it just never ends. It just keeps evolving. You just keep grinding. And some people say, well, what purpose is it? Really, the purpose is to get stronger, to get better loot, to get better gear, so that if you choose to do things like PvP, PvE, or participate in the events coming up, you have a greater chance of success. Helping others, there's an incentive to help others. Like it's like they try to create an experience where it's alive and it's inclusive. I love that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. 75-minute bid. Okay. I'm kicking it at a family get together. Ooh, okay. Tell everybody in the family that Cap is doing great. But more importantly, I am doing great. You know what I'm saying? You're doing great because you made my day. And you say, you know what? I made somebody's day today. I'm doing great. And I hope the family get together is doing well. I know it's hot. Is it hot outside? Are y'all inside? Outside? What y'all got on the grill? so so that's usually how it works. That's usually how it works. You know, the conversation is, hey, yeah, I'm with family. So, oh yeah, what y'all got on the grill? Well, brother, that's the first thing. Like, oh yeah, we got what y'all got on the grill. Was that right? He'd be like, oh yeah. Y'all got that? Oh, yeah. What y'all need? Then look, then look. Now look, Cap. The next question is, what y'all need? Because there's two things happening at the same time. Number one, I know who's cooking if I know what's on the grill, especially if it's family. And number two, when I say what you need, you already know I'm on my way. So you better just tell me what to bring, because you know the appetite is on its way. Inside an idea cave and got oh my gosh. You did all of that and you got foe. Bro, you went in today. What time is it already? Is it noon yet already? Can you still get a lotto ticket before the time runs out, bro? Because I think you're on a roll. They're cooking chicken and burgers, and we got some deviled eggs. Oh my God. Which I can't have. Offline. Hey, you gotta if you want to drop a lurk, you're more than welcome. But if you gotta run, I understand that too, man. Dude, you say it's on the market. I need to go and look on the market right now. You say you got sweet wine. You got it on there right now. And oh my gosh, they blowing Kush in the air like they just don't care. You know, be careful now. You don't get no contact. Don't get no contact, Cap. Don't get no contact, Cap. Don't get no contact. Don't get no contact. Y'all look. Y'all look at this. Do y'all see what just happened? Do y'all see what just happened? Damn, I did that wrong. Change price. Damn. Oh, what do you mean change price? Oh, desired price. Oh, it's okay. I just bought it. I'll learn next time. I'll learn next time. Thank you. But I missed that part. I learned now I can change my bid. But that was a thank you. And on top of that, do you see Cap? Do you see what he offline just went and grinded for some items, put it on the market for me to buy so that I can use to help level up my fairy. Okay. So I just want you to understand, do you like, and I want people to realize the magnitude of this. Offline is a streamer. As you can see, if offline is not on your followers list, you don't know what you're missing. Already made my day 2 days in a row. Trend is your friend. I know. Hopefully we can see it. I'm smitten with, like, that's, we talk about intent and the intent to help people is contagious. I don't have any more slots, so I gotta get rid of what I got right now. I gotta get rid of what I got right now, and then I'll be able to do it. But the intent, man, the intent, like Scotty, yo, right on time. Is Scotty. Shout out, is Scotty. What's going on, man? Look, I can't stop smiling. That's what's going on right now, bro. I'm struggling right now. I'm distracted with laughter and humor. I mean, Lionel was about,
oh God,
he was about a joke and a half from being timed out earlier. Offline went and grinded and put on the market an item that's going to help me grow my fairy, which is like amazing. I can't even get it out of my inventory right now because I don't have any slots. Cap just shared that they're at a family get together with chicken and burgers. And hold on, watch this. Look, chicken and burgers and devil eggs and smoke, and they blowing it in her face. I would stream more if more people watch. So offline, thank you for saying that, man. I'm gonna share with you. I'm gonna share with you something that I think is helping me. Now I understand how you feel, and I think every streamer at some level has that feeling. So I'm thinking, because I want to say this in a way that I can get the most efficient thought across. why you stream impacts how you stream. Why you stream impacts how you stream. If the why is on the outside, then how you stream will be reflected on the outside. If you stream for what's on the inside, then what you stream will be a reflection of what's inside. I stream not for viewers, because I would do this completely different if I was streaming for viewers. I stream for fun, but the challenge that I often have when it's a struggle on why I press stream or not is because I honestly don't want to disappoint the people who come into the chat. If that makes sense, because I don't want them to have a bad experience. I don't want to miss something that they say or something that they share. And sometimes I don't know if my energy is right where I can catch everything. You got pedals saved up too, 180 of them? Oh, the mercy. What are we doing? No. You're not empty. You're not empty. You know, self-reflection, I mean, it's important. We all evolve, and I look, everybody's in a state of a moment of time. And I don't think that this is a reflection of who you are in any long stretch of the word, because what you've done in the past couple of days has changed the life of myself, and you might have inspired other people to even consider a game that they may not have ever thought about, given the interaction that you and I had in that experience. And I think that all I'm really getting at is that it's hard to control how many people watch you. You just really can't control that. I can't determine how many people are going to be on this, are going to watch my stream today versus yesterday. Analytics, numbers, all that stuff, man, it comes down to vibe. It comes down to connectivity, how people connect with you, what your story is that they feel that they can be a part of. I've seen streamers who have streamed for many years who have a small audience, and that's what they want. They don't want a big audience. They don't want to grow. They just want a family. You know what I mean? And then I see some people are like, my intent is to be big. I want to go, I'm shooting to the stars, right? I just want to grow. And their focus is on growth. And for me, that's their why. But at the end of the day, if that why is tied to somebody else having to do something, and I talked about this to my significant other just the other day. If what I want is directly tied to somebody else having to offer it, then all I can do is just make myself available every time I can to give that person an opportunity to do that one thing. So if I'm going to be concerned about viewers, I have to stream. I have to stream. That's what I'm saying. Like, if the concern is viewers, stream. Because stream, engage like you're doing in my community and other communities. Enjoy, create an environment that people see as a place of whatever it is that you want to offer. and they know when you're going to be around, and they know when you're going to be doing the things that you're doing, because then your numbers are going to go. They're going to move. I know people in this chat right now, and I'm sorry, I'm not looking at the chat because I'm just in thought. I know some people in this chat right now who have streamed and have consistent viewership. And there are some people who stream and their viewerships are up and down. And it doesn't matter, because when I go in their streams, they enjoy what they're doing. And I can tell they enjoy what they're doing. And if they're looking at the viewer counter constantly, unfortunately, sometimes that comes off on the stream. And it becomes more of a superficial space where it's like, you're not really concerned about me. I'm here. You're looking at a number, and that number is giving you feedback that is dictating how you're going to be when I chat. And I'm afraid that if I'm in a space like that, that I don't know if the streamer is really going to get what I'm saying in the most honest form that I'm trying to share it. Let me catch up. I miss comments. When people do come in, I don't see them. So I struggle with that offline. I'm going to tell you something. Look, set up. That's it. Set up. So I don't know if you hear this, but I have this thing called chat alerts. And matter of fact, I'm going to show you what it is, because I'm going to give you a chance to hear it. Let me go to my settings real quick. I struggle with this. I played this game called Night Rain. I'm sure you've heard of it. And in Night Rain, there's a lot of action that's going on. But also, as a new streamer, you don't know what to look for. So I'm going to give you guys a little glimpse of what happens here. Okay, so I just put this on right now. So now somebody will put a chime, will put something in the chat, and you should probably hear a chime. Okay. Did anybody hear that? Anybody? Bueller? Am I talking to myself? I heard it. Maybe I should put yes in there. Maybe I heard it. But there's a little chime that happens every time. Okay, that right there, I'm going to turn it off now. That chime is an alert that tells me that somebody's putting something in the chat, and I need to look at it. Now, I've turned it off for you, but I can still hear it. So now, when I'm playing, whenever someone makes a noise or whenever someone jumps in the chat, I hear a ding. And then immediately my eyes go over to the chat board, and I can see who's in the chat, who just showed up. So that's one thing that I saw for myself that I know I needed to fix, because the thing that hurt me the most is when people say, you missed my chat. You know what I mean? Like, you missed my chat. I was saying something and you didn't catch it. And I apologize, because I'm going to miss chats. It's just, it happens. I try to go back and check it, but I feel real guilty, because it means that I'm not caring enough to listen to what they need to say. Right? A good point. One time, a streamer, you stream Vampire Survivors and got 5 streamer friends to also play and stream it just from watching me. You also make friends with good people on Twitch. They'll show up for you. Make friends in other chats. Yep. Make a schedule. Join Discord. If you're on my Discord, I got you up on self promo. So when you go live, everybody will know in my chat, in my Discord, the self promo. I mean, I'm sorry, y'all get notifications. The only real notifications y'all get is when somebody goes live. So you know when somebody's live in our community. Ads are starting in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. But the point is that I want people to know that others stream, and that you don't always have to go to the Twitch board to find somebody that you think you might enjoy hanging out with, right? And that's part of the reason why the Discord is so cool, right? I made friends with people I vibe with, and when I do stream, they show up when they're able to. And you better believe it, Silver. We're starving for another stream. I just go with the flow and have fun. What's the alert called that makes the noise? It's called you know what? I it's called chat alerts, but I'm trying to look for the actual all right, so this is what I do. You might see this happen at times. You might see when I change screens, you might see a chat page show up from time to time. And that chat page is I think it's called Chatty. I'm looking on my on my on my desktop because I one of them is called Chatty. You just Google Chatty. It's like a software that could help. And if anybody else knows of one off the top of their heads, you're more than welcome to throw it in there too. But I know Chatty is one that does that. There's another one. Also, I have Firebot, StreamerBot, StreamerBot. StreamerBot has a feature on that you can add on there as well too. It's a little complex. StreamerBot's a little bit more complex than Firebot, but they all have some kind of feature where, like, if someone enters the chat, there's a little chime or a little alert to let you know. CaliBot. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up offline and I'll drop it in the Discord in the tech. And if anybody else happens to know what it is or happens to use it in offline, the only reason why I say I don't remember is because this setup was, it's layered. Like, this has been going on. I've had to restart my OBS and redo everything at least 3 times in my streaming career. And when I mean restart everything, stuff was broke. It wasn't working right. And I would just strip everything down and just kind of like trying to go back through everything. But I didn't take notes. And somebody close to me told me, you know what, you should take notes on this stuff. And now I'm going to say they were right. She was right. I should take notes on this stuff because of this moment right here. But it's overlays. Once I have it on here, so I'll show you, it's an overlay that's live right now. And the overlay is layered, so it's way behind all of the other scenes. And because it's way behind all these other scenes, you don't see it, but the alert is also triggered in my audio mixer on OBS. So I have volume control over it. And then the other thing, and I wish I could show you guys this. The other thing is that on the advanced audio properties of your OBS, you have different tracks of audio, and each track is designated for a specific thing. Twitch, for VODs, you get to pick what track you want your VODs to be. So like I have track 6, the last track on there for my VODs. On my VODs though, I taken out my Firebot and I've taken out my what I do. Freaking A, dude. I needed to put this on here because y'all don't see no, not that. Y'all won't see the chat. And I need that for the VOD. Damn it. I forgot. So the point I was saying is that with the audio files, you select the ones that you want to go on your VOD, and then you also select the ones that you stream. So like everything you hear right now is the stream. But if you go and check my VODs, you don't hear this. You hear me, you might hear the game, and you will hear you won't even hear the chimes. You'll see the alerts, but you won't hear the music because, for obvious reasons, copyright protections, right? So that's the way that I'm able to play music without getting dinged. That makes sense. I can't do it on YouTube though. I cannot multi-stream on YouTube. I can't do that. They'll demonetize me in a heartbeat. Kick doesn't care. Trovo, nobody knows. But with Twitch, definitely it's one of those where it's like this is the way that you see streams. This is the way that, unless you're a DJ, then DJs, you can do that. But DJs, you have to go through a whole process to become a DJ creator, content creator. I've gotten sidetracked, but the point is that that's one way to solve the problem of trying to make sure that you know when people are in the chat and when they're saying something in the chat so that you can catch it. Again, setup, like you mentioned, is so this is perfect. I love it. This is love. Look, we learn. The whole point of my stream is not just to play games, but for us to be here, right? To be in this space. And so for me to create that space, I have to stream. So this is fun. I enjoy this, and I hope that it's bringing some value. And again, everybody understand this. We want more streamers, just like BDO wants more players, because more streamers, more variety, more things to do. I may not be able to stream for the rest of my life. God willing, I am. God forbid something happens and I can't stream anymore. Who do we watch? Right? If there's nobody else, Spider, maybe Spider can come to save the day. But my point is that we need people to feel welcomed to be in this space and to feel that your space is welcoming. So offline, that's the best thing I can say is just be you, man. I don't know how many people are watching right now. Honestly, there's just 2 people in here, which usually that's what it is. And that's just 2 people in here. That's just going to get the very best of me. That's it. And I'm going to collect this VOD. And when I get to a point where I'm no longer doing this, I'm going to go back. I'm going to watch all of these. And I'm going to enjoy every bit of it. I'm going to enjoy every bit of that experience. And I'm going to remember the people who were there when it happened. I'm going to remember the events that surrounded it. And that to me is priceless. And of course, the dancing cat. I mean, Silver. That's why I gifted you that sub. You know that, right? That's why I gifted you that sub, because you're a beast on the emotes. You're a beast on email. Okay, I'm gonna stop when I get to 30. I promise y'all. When I'm done at 30, and then we're going to do the other stuff. I just want to see if I can get this. Okay, that's it. That's 30. Oh my God, we got it.
Right here.
Oh my God, we got it. No, I don't know. It just said Miraculous Cheer 5. It said Miraculous Cheer 5. What does that mean? Look. What does that mean? Isn't that it? Is that it? Am I wrong? Oh my God. After what you told me offline, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, oh my God. I know, dude. I know. That's what, like, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. There's a reason. I can't think. Look, it's you, dude. Maybe this was meant to be. Because, oh my gosh, bro. I could not have done this without you. You helped me not only get the ferry. Oh, I know. I know. Do you guys understand what he's saying? Literally, y'all. This skill that I just miraculously, and I'm using the word because this is dumb luck at its finest. I told you, you need to go get a lottery ticket offline. Luck is on your side right now because you are blessing this community, bro. More than you know. You are blessing this community more than you know. I cannot believe the rarity of what I just was able to accomplish, you guys, is amazing. Because look at what is missing now. The potion. That's what I needed. Now, if I get infinite potions, which is the grind that we're about to go do, and I have infinite potions and a fairy that infinitely feeds me these infinite potions constantly, and 200 silver is 200 real fucking dollars. 200 real ass dollars. Oh my gosh, let's go. That's it. Look, I don't know what else to say, man. This week, let's see, 800 followers. We meet 2-3 wonderful new community members who are BDO experts who help me in so many ways. We got Lionel and Silver and Spider here. And all of the wonderful people that have come through today with Deuce and Scotty and Cap with the barbecue. I'm not stopping y'all. I'm just doing a recap real quick because we're about to go grind. We're about to jam because and Tiana stopping by and KD Polo. Yo, this is why. This is why I stream, bro. This is why I stream, man. This is why I stream, man. Plug everybody, man. This is why I stream, bro, because this is so much fun just to hang out with you guys and to see these successes. Yes, we are all blessed. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay, so I should go ahead and just use the wine up anyway, right? Let's just get drunk. Let's just get drunk with the wine because we chilling now. We got it. Yeah, we look, we on cruise control now. We are cruise control. I need to level up my player so I can get some dance emotes too. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get some dance emotes for my player. So y'all know that there's incentives there too. They got some really cool emotes for dancing. You know what I mean? So we're gonna get look at all this sweet honey wine. Look at all this sweet honey wine. We're gonna look, my fairy about to get drunk. My fairy about to get fucked up. Look, cause you know that sweet honey wine, boy. Like she gonna be zipping and bumping into everything. They about to get tore up. Come here, fairy. On the floor, let's go. 75 bottles. Shoot, you gonna be dragging. Yeah, you might have to land on one of these pets I have and let them carry you to our next destination after this. Lord have mercy. Do y'all know where I'm gonna end up? I don't know if y'all caught that. Did y'all catch that? I'm damn near gonna be the 50. I was just celebrating 30 before offline dropped 75. Oh, we drunk as hell. We look. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Feathery steps. Weight penalty reduction. Oh, he can carry. Oh my gosh, y'all. Okay. Wow. Okay, potion settings. So we're gonna do the instant. Okay, and then we're gonna do that instant right there just for right now. And I don't know what the percentage means. I guess when I get to a certain health percentage, then it'll do it. I don't know. I'm just gonna put it at 100 for now. Always use, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're gonna put it on always use. I think I should always use it. Okay. Confirm. Okay. Now, item settings. These are these other things that could be used. Combat skills. I need the one that does the drop. This one, yeah, 3. That one's already on. Okay. Toggle use. Yes. Close. Oh my gosh. Offline. Oh my gosh, bro. I don't know what you've done, but I know what you're about to do. And you're about to earn a long time friend in the BDO gaming world because you're setting me up for the long game, bro. Thank you. You're setting me up for the long game. Hey, we're going over to where we need to go. We're gonna head on over. We oh my gosh. Do you guys know that streaming is the reason why this happened? So for those who wonder, on the fence, aren't sure themselves on whether or not this is something that is right for them, the only thing I could say is if you're going to be doing this anyway, regardless of whether you have a camera on or not, if you decide to stream, it usually brings people that love what you're doing and want to see you win, and especially the gaming that you play. We talked about that from yesterday, and this environment and this community is doing just that. They're like, yo, we're inviting. It's a hard ass game though. This game's hard. I'm not gonna lie. It's very intimidating when I first started playing this game. I was scared, I was frustrated, and I was just like, I don't know if I'm gonna even know what the hell I'm doing. And I still am somewhat frustrated at times because, you know, I just like right now, I don't even know what the hell I need to look for these damn clown asses people I need to be killing. But I'm getting it. You know, I think patience, never giving up attitude, willing to make mistakes, and the appetite for learning, I think helps. All of those. And of course, having a good community that loves to hang out with you and jam regardless. That also is important too. And knowing that you're a part of something bigger, I think helps. I hear it a lot in other people's streams. You know, our communities intersect with each other, and we find people in other streams that, hey, yeah, I saw you in the other stream. Yeah, this, that, whatever. And not knowing, but that's building relationships that, you know, expand when that person says, hey, I'm going to start streaming. And the next thing you know, you're in their chat and you get to meet somebody new as well, and it just keeps going. Anyway, I'm looking for that damn boss area that I went to that I was supposed to grind in, and I keep getting lost on this map. It's a bunch of clownish looking dudes. And and as soon as I see them, I'm gonna be like, yep. Am I gonna remember that's where they are next time? Nope. Yep, here they are. See, am I gonna remember that's where they are next time? Nope. I need to go to Drake. Okay, I need to go to Drake Tunnel. I need to go to Drake Tunnel. We'll go to Drake Tunnel. We'll go to this well. And we'll go to the Drake Tunnel. And then we'll go and get ready to go for the grind. I'm getting there. Eventually, this will become like rote remote stuff. You know, I'll know exactly where I'm going and what I'm doing. But in the meantime, we're going to struggle a little bit. But we're going to ride this energy, this positive energy. I kill my horse doing this, but I'm going to do it. Jump. Can we fly? Oh, damn. No. That's not. No. Yeah. I did this one time and my horse didn't make it. I thought it was a shortcut. It wasn't a shortcut. Whoa, boy, you saw that? That horse had some brakes, son. Oh, slow down, bro. You are just wilding right now. Say, hey, you're going at 1,000 miles an hour. Get rid of this. I'm gonna go to the drag. That's what we're gonna do. Because this is a good barometer of stuff. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna get this one started. and we're gonna grind for a good hour, and then after that we'll do an Ovia. We'll work on Ovia. I think a good hour grind is a good one to start with for now. Get our feet wet, and then kind of continue with the academy work. Because the ferry, I did not anticipate getting a top tier ferry off the rip, off of luck. Okay, so it's really luck. If you were with us in the last stream, you roll a wheel basically, and it's just like luck on what ferry you land. And I just happened to land one of the top ferries. Who would have thought, right? So you think, okay, luck. Find out today, Miraculous Cheer pin, which is 5, is the one that is the best one that you want to get, right? And we're all sitting here trying to figure out whether or not certain weapons are going to work for feeding the fairy. And here we go. We randomly end up with the Miraculous Cheer, because every time you hit a level, the skill you get is a random luck, just like the fairy was a random luck. Luck on top of luck. Exactly. I'm understanding what's happening offline. The magnitude is gonna hit me over time from playing, but understanding the rarity of the event itself, not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5. Exactly. The randomness of everything, because there's only 6 tries, right? Like the cap for your fairy is what, 50, right? You only get 6 opportunities to open up random skills. And then what happens when you get to 50 and that fairy doesn't have any of those random skills? Right? And then you got to start that process over, because you got to at least start by getting the right fairy. And then you got to run the gamut again, which means you got to farm, or you got to buy all those items. Look, I get it. I've played games where I've had to grind off of making mistakes, or grind because the pathway that I had to take was a little bit different. So I get the magnitude. I just know that understanding the gravity of it will happen over time as I play this game. The more I play this game and the more I will interact with other players, the more I will see, or spend re-rolling. Right. Which, again, that's an option, but there's a cost. Right. And that's what you're referring to, that cost. That's the concern. Wait a minute. Where the hell am I going? I know I was not going. You bitch, you. I'm not. Why do you have me running way back? No, I don't want to go there. I'm way out of the. Oh, man. I see me on cruise control. Freaking A, dude. That's not where I want to go. This is where I want to go. All right, damn it. I'm on cruise control. Just gallivanting through the wilderness, Petty. I'm just gallivanting through the... Oh, damn. System's trying to crash on me. Petty. First off, let's get a shout out for Petty. Welcome on in. So glad to see you as well. How's your weekend? What you up to? Slow down. Brakes. So, Eddie, I'm about to tell you something right now. Okay, I need your undivided attention real quick. Okay, I am the luckiest BDO streamer I know right now, because thanks to Offline, who's in the chat, and the luck of everybody who stopped by and said hello to hang out and everything, I've been able to pull randomly the most rarest of items and NPCs to help me in the game. And this game is enormous. And all I can say is that it took some people real dollars to get the items that I got off of first roll. Off of first roll, bro. First roll. First roll. Look, offline fought for years to get the fairy that I have right now, bro. This fairy and this skill right here have put me on a fast track for success in this game, bro. There's no excuse. I have no excuse. I have no excuse. Everybody that knows that I have that, so you should not. There's no way you cannot be having fun with this game. There's no way. You know what? I will scream. I will rage in my own space if you say I'm not having fun. I don't really like this game. Did you put on your potions? I did. I thought I did. So I got the potions on. I put them as always. But it keeps, I don't know why it keeps saying, it was saying use them automatically. But I guess I got to get over there to the area. I had put it on for use it automatically. And I'm not sure why it toggles off. See, I have it on. So it's on now. Don't max it out, the bar, because you will waste them. Oh, don't max out the bar? Okay. All right, so then let me go back then. We learning. Okay, so let's go back to... Take it down a little till you get infinite pots. Got it. So let me go back to item settings. Is it item settings? Where did I find that? Not till infinite pots. Got it. So it's changed skill. No. Well, miraculous cheer. No, I don't want to do that. Well, what did I do? Potion settings. That's what it is. Okay. Okay, so we go 50. Should I just do 50? Oh, okay. They don't want to give me that. They don't want to give me 80. They're fighting me on that one. They're like, you'll get 79, you'll get 81, but I'd be damned you get 80. 80 doesn't exist. Damn it. Okay, so I got it like this, right? And and then I have minus. Got it. And then I have for settings, we have toggle on. Okay. And then we close that. All right. So I think we got that. Is my fairy out? I think my fairy is out. I don't think I could do that. Where's my fairy out? Is my fairy out? Yeah, that fairy's out. I see her. Yeah, we were just talking and just riding along. So yeah, Petty. So basically, the fairy that has taken some people years to acquire, I, with fortune and good luck, was able to acquire it. This is my first play, first character, first ever experience with Black Desert Online. And the rarity of this event was what we were celebrating right before you joined the stream. So hope you're having a great Saturday. I hope all is well. I hope you're staying cool if it's warm where you are or hot where you are. But man, I am just having a blast here. I think this is the kind of game that Crimson Desert is working to become. It's just that there's like all of the stuff that I'm doing in Crimson Desert right now is great as good practice, but there's just like, after you finish all of the main quests and after you finish all the side quests, there's very little incentive to continue on with the game other than just to continue to build and acquire stuff, accumulate stuff. And so what I've been doing is just basically AFKing on Crimson Desert because I'm at a roadblock with the gameplay as far as in stories, missions, and stuff to do. Then they have trade. They have a lot of similar stuff that you see in Black Desert Online and Crimson Desert, but it doesn't have any value. There's no long-term benefit of doing that stuff. And I think that's part of the problem that the game has is that, you know, cooking, for example. You guys, if you watch my streams, I've talked a lot about the cooking experience that I've had. Oh, damn. I jumped off of a cliff one time. My horse died. So I gotta be careful. But the food and the buffs that it gives you, the strength, the attack power, the defense buffs, the HP, the doubling up of your health bar, stuff like that, people overlook because in the main story you don't need it. But going into a fight with those kind of buffs, with that kind of food, it changes the game. It makes fights so much easier. And that's part of the reason why in this video, I do intend on getting into the cooking aspect of it. I've seen how cooking helps. Where do we go? We went back to the freaking well, bro. I can't believe it. I am just so all over the goddamn place. I put this thing on the freaking, I put it on this thing and it's got me way, oh man, what the hell, what kind of map? Let's just get on in this well, man. This is just crazy, bro. Where's the well, bro? This shit's wild, bro. We just roll all the way around. Hop off. But we're going to try this again. And we're going to clear the map. Once we get over here, we're going to clear the freaking map of everything else that's going on. But make sure there's nothing else on, no pathway to foreverness or anything like that. Okay, clear the map. Take that off. Lord of mercy. That was an adventure. This is where we're going. Okay, it is kind of late. Okay, let's go. We're about to run out of boost. My horse We done gallivanted all over the countryside, going in all the wrong places. Maybe I need to just refresh you. Hold on a second. Let's just refresh you. Don't stop here because the stable's right here anyway.
Whoever said feeding horses meat?
Yeah. There we go. Like a little pit stop. Come on, Sparky. You know what I'm saying? The tank was empty. We had to, stop at the gas station, get you some gas, buddy. Keep it moving. So on PlayStation, they said that because of all of the stuff that's going on the screen, they slow down the horses in the towns. Basically, they're saying that if they went at the same speed, they would crash the systems. The systems would overload. PC, you don't have that action happen. You're not slowing down. But on console, they said no, that it's just not going to work. So that's just crazy, huh? For a game that's 10 years old, there's still certain aspects of the game that is too much for today's computers and today's consoles. That says a lot. And I think we're getting to the part where I'm gonna have to start flying over these dudes. Yep. Otherwise, they're gonna shoot me. Yep. We're heading in the right direction. Yep. And there's a little spot over here that I found to be favorable to park, Sparky. Right about here. These little crab things, they are alive, but they seem to be minding their own business. So they don't really mess with Sparky too much. Sparky can get right on over here and just hang out right here and be okay. Now, let's get out our pets. Yeah, by them being in the kennel, they ain't eating up. They ain't eating up everything. Take out. Take out. Take out. Take out. All right. Okay, we got the pets out. Fairies out. Let's go. Sorry, showered and clean. Hey, right on time. Because we're just getting over here to the spot. Just getting some work in, man. Ah, that's perfect, dude. That is exactly why I stream, man. So that people, I want to be a part of your day, but I don't want to distract you from what you need to do during the day. Thank you for the lurk, bro. Appreciate that. Yes. And that's intentional. So thank you. Let's get some work done, everybody. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, I learned a few things from practicing. Appreciate you, man. Gotta remember, I gotta stand around here a little bit so that my pets can grab whatever falls. Picking up silver. That's always good. Got it. Got it. I had a feeling that that was a part of it too, leveling up the pets and everything. And honestly, there's levels to everything, right? So I'm excited to learn how to do that too. That's all right, man. Take your break. Relax. You've done more than your fair share here today, bro. You deserve a respite. You know what I'm saying? You've set me up, man. I appreciate you, bro. So you just sit back and relax, bro. You job well done. Mission accomplished. Now it's what you'll be doing right now. It's just a grind now. Let's grind and see if we can get our luck in favor over here and get a drop that we need. You know? We know it'll happen eventually. But, you know, in the meantime, we'll just be here chilling until it does. You know what I'm saying? I do. And I'm also feeling like I'm getting an understanding of how to also like work with my player and the different things that I want. Like, you know, we talked about summoning the dragon Avian and how that works and what the DP is for that and everything. Understanding that part is fun. We should co-op this so you can show me the ropes. Yes. Yes. Are you on console? Because if you're on console, I can definitely. If you're on PC, I gotta go through the season. I gotta go through the season on PC before I can get to this point. But Petty, how familiar are you with Black Desert? Because I'm gonna tell you something right now. It's everywhere, dude. I just found out not only is it interconnected on console, but console is mobile as well. So there's a PC and then there's console, and console exists on all of those different ways, man, which basically means that you can play this game anywhere. I would be in the airport tomorrow playing this game. I'll be like, hey, your flight's leaving, sir. Are you sure you want to get on board? Because I'm like, dang, man, I gotta log off. Can I fly standby? Can I catch the next flight? I'm about to get this drop, dude. What's going on, man? Tell the pilot to hold on a second. Shoot. The pilot's like, we're gonna be a little bit of a delay because I'm farming in Blood Wolf Settlement and we can't take off until I get this drop. I'm telling you. Because the Heidel ball is coming up and I'm gonna be off. I'm not gonna be flying the end of this month, so I need to make sure I get my drops. So this flight ain't getting off the ground till that happens. You better pick up BDO for yourself. Come join me, Petty. I'm down, dude. Petty, you ain't saying nothing but a word, bro. I told everyone the reason why I was looking for this game was because honestly, I was like, GTA 6 is going to be a beast. I'm anticipating that's going to take up a lot of time. And then when GTA Online hits finally, it's going to like be revolutionary. So I was like, okay, I know that other games I'm going to have a difficult time figuring out what games I'm going to play, what games I'm going to not play when GTA gets in there. So I'm going to have a rotation. And the game that I was looking for is a game that I can just pick up anytime when I need a break and I don't have to start all over. I love Elden Ring. I feel like that game is a game that has taught me so much about myself. What I also know about Elden Ring is that when you get to a point where you've done everything, you have to start creating the challenge. And for me, I'm ready to move on. Yo, I love that alert, bro. You don't know, bro. It's a good thing you ain't. It's a good thing you love. Just give him a shout out. Let him learn. When he comes back, I got words for him. Lambo, thank you so much for the lurk, bro. But man, I tell you, bro, you will know 50. What the hell? 50? How did you find me 50 times in a row? Lambo, I'm trying to hide from you. You are too good. Nah, man, I love it. You know what I'm saying? Dude, oh my gosh. Lambo, just so you know, bro, the luck of the gods are in my favor, of the gaming gods are in my favor, bro. I picked up a drop that had I had this yesterday, you would not have been mad at me in the desert, bro. This fairy that will continuously give me the potions so I don't get heat stroke. Now you can now when we go to Egypt, you can go with me now, Lambo. I have a fairy that will take care of us, bro. I have a fairy that'll take care of us. You don't have to worry about me anymore. I have a fairy. Oh man, it's so good to see you, bro. It's so good to see it. Yeah, I do. I do need the water though. I can't, like, the fairy can't just replenish empty vases or empty vases. I gotta equip the water. This is true. You know what I mean? Otherwise, they'll be just throwing pixie dust at me thinking I can drink it, right? And the pixie dust is not going to quench that thirst. So you are absolutely correct. So I do have to remember that part. Oh, we got a Kaffir stone. So, Lambo, this is what happened. Yesterday, I think you were in here and we talked about, you know, certain things I need to acquire. And I think you were in here when I was fortunate enough to pick up one of the rarest fairies in the damn game, right? So I pick up the rarest ass fairy in the game on first drop, right? Like literally it was like spin the wheel, right? And it's like the wheel is spinning and you just press a button and wherever it lands, that's what you get. And I just so happen to land on the fairy that is the most coveted fairy in the game, in the whole ass game, right? So that happens, right? And I'm like, okay, I don't know the gravity of what I just did. So, you know, offline, plug, Yesel, C, some other people who are in here are just celebrating. I'm just like, okay, all right, I guess I'm in good shape, right? So then we start working on upgrading my fairy. And I find out that, well, you know, you're going to upgrade your fairy, but there's a randomness on upgrading your fairy. And let me try to, Lambo, you're a numbers person, so you could follow me on this. The max level you can get your fairy is 50. Okay. Each time, you start off with a skill, but each increment of 10, you unlock a random skill. There's a library of skills that your fairy can get, and it's random what you get when you unlock it after each 10 levels that you gain. With a cap of 50, The max amount of skills that you can earn is 6, and they're all random. The 5 that you get are random. Okay, so we got that. If you're okay, and then the skill that you want to get is called Miraculous Cheer Pin or Miraculous Cheer 5th level. All right, says 6%, but I think that's BDO 6%. Okay, so this is a 6% drop chance. 6% drop chance. All right, now. Oh, we got a pedal. Okay. All right. I don't know what's happening today, y'all. Okay. So, as I'm saying, if you don't roll the miraculous cheer and you don't get that miraculous cheer in your leveling up of that fairy, first you got to have the rarest fairy, and then you've got to level it up, and you have to hope that you randomly get the skill that you're trying to get, because if you don't, you got to start the process all over again. And the problem with starting the process all over again is that it no longer becomes simple. It becomes complex to the point to where that some people end up using in real life money, currency, to forego the process to just roll dice and start the process over again. All right, that being said, Lambo, your boy got it on first drop. Offline spent $200 real for the fairy and the skill. And he's been playing this game since 2019, right? Oh my gosh, bro. Do you understand? At that point, I realized that luck is labor under correct knowledge. That's what the acronym stands for. And offline is like, I can't believe this, but I can. And I'm going to tell you why I can believe it. It's because things happen for a reason. Offline, your struggle is what helps you better understand why this is so monumental. And it helps me better understand how blessed I am in the fact that this happened. And I understand. Look, you know how luck works, right? You know how laws of averages work, right? I'm gonna struggle somewhere else down the road. I'm quite certain of it. But right now, they just said I needed this win. They said you needed this win because we need you in this game. I'm gonna say that. They needed me in this game. So they said, hey, we're gonna get you this easy entrance, and we're gonna give you this so that you can get in this game. So I'm having a great time, man. So this is it. Yeah. Hey. Everything is, yes, 2019. Wow. Bro, that's crazy. 2019. And it's been, what, 3 weeks? That's crazy. But I might be here for the next year. Who knows? Trying to get a certain drop, but it's okay. It doesn't happen. We got ads getting ready to start in 3 minutes, y'all. So this is a grind. There's not much that's gonna change from what you see me doing. I'm gonna go through here, and my intent is to just wait for the perfect drop. That's all I'm doing, is waiting for the perfect drop, y'all. You're almost max. Oh, is that right? Now, is that new gear for your main, or is it, how does the gear work? Is it gear that it can, So that's all I wanted to ask. Like, so like gear, is that stuff that crosses over on your players, or do you have to get separate gear for each player? I know, huh? This is a lot better. Yeah, I've gotten better. It's gotten better because I'm getting an understanding of what. Oh, that one. Okay, got it. Yeah, I'm getting a better understanding of, you know, the mechanics. So like I was running out a lot of MP, so I was like, okay, what I learned is let me get them lined up right here, and as soon as they hit me, they're gonna give me the FP that I need, and then getting my dragon out. I've kind of almost perfected that. I know how to find avian. Crowd, a little bit of crowd control. When it gets a little wild, I got that one. We'll do this, you know, a little HP grind. So I'm figuring it out now. Getting my combos down is something that's gonna take a little time. But accessories and armors, weapons because each style. Okay. Yeah. But it's it's better this way for me because I'm getting an understanding of how to recover the HP. I mean the MP. And then when it gets a little wild, how to like control the crowd, little crowd control from the left trigger. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got the drop. Did y'all see that? We got the drop. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're out of here. We're done. We got the drop. We're done. Get on me, bitches. Get on me. Done. I'm gonna see you right now. Let's go. Let's go. Get out of here. Let's go. Oh my. Yo. Hold on, slow down over here. Let's take a look. Did we pick it up? We should have picked it up, right? It said it. It said it on there. Where would I find it? Hold on. There it is. That's it, right? And you said there the blood oath. This one, right? And I have a petal. Okay, hold on. Where did you see it? Where did you see blood oath? Was it in the life skills thing? This is what I got. I heard that I needed to pick this up. The Cagnutok, the Cagtunok was part of it, right? A relic of the Cagtum, a badge of honor handed down to the bravest Cagtum warriors, especially those who have completed a special mission during their coming of age ceremony. While it emanates a resplendent light, Its extraordinarily dense makeup makes it difficult to process, and its rather grotesque appearance, akin to a monster's eye, makes it an unpopular choice as a gemstone. It is rumored to be capable of unleashing rather atrocious powers. It's for a crystal. Okay. Hey. Dark red fang crystal valor, right? That's what it's used for, right? So is that so that's not the drop that I need? I know this is a big drop though. So it is. Okay. Okay. Silver. Okay, so that's a crystal. Walk me through. No. This one right here. This is the crystal. This is the tool that we use to craft the crystal. Simple alchemy is the processing. Usage number 1, not for the infinite pot. That's okay. That's okay. Do I need to go back and keep grinding for the infinite pot stuff? What do I need for that? Because I know this was a big time drop. What is the tool that I need for the infinite that I need them to drop? Oh, I need 100 blood oats. And I get them from them dropping? Do they drop those too? I got blood wolf. I got faded ball of fur. Oh, I got to pick up the quest for 5 a week. Got it. Okay. So this becomes now. All right. So now I get it. So I have a couple questions I'm going to ask and give you a chance to reply. Am I done with the settlement for now? Or do I need to go back and keep grinding there? That's just one question. Because I don't mind. That was fun. I go back over there. I'll grind there. Like, okay. So I don't need to go back there. We're done with that. I need to pick up this quest. No, keep grinding. Okay. So I can go back and keep grinding, which I will do. All right. So I will do that. I will keep that spot there for grinding purposes. And am I still waiting for a drop in the Blood Wolf settlement that I haven't gotten yet? And what is that drop that I need? To look for. I need more mana pots. Do I have any? Most of the stuff they dropping me is these teeth and the mains, right? I don't think I'm getting any other stuff from them other than like the garment skill. Oh, okay, all right. So then I'm not anticipating any drops that I need to get from grinding over here. I'm just grinding for well, I mean I could get a drop, but I'm just grinding to like to grind for random stuff now. Not purposeful stuff. Because I'll go back over there. We can go over there and mess around with these clowns some more. Hey, do the quest every week. Okay, so maybe let's start the quest right now. You said what quest is that? The oath quest. The blood oath. Got it. Let's see, blood oath. By the node. Okay. Blood quest. Maybe I should look under suggested. 'Cause I found fairy over there and academy stuff. Mirandora? This one? Available when in possession of the delegation of Caltheon knowledge, which can be learned by completing the main quest in Crossroad. Yes, it is poorly governed and their armies are pathetic or Crossroads. No, their elite forces hold or having the light of Calnesia knowledge, which can be learned by completing the pre-vamp Camosilvia main quest, Healing Light. I'm not sure if that's it. Okay, so let's do this. Since they say I need to, you say I need to do the quest every week. Well, I'll table it. I'll table it. Yeah, slime. You just don't know, bro. We've been checking boxes, hitting milestones. We've been doing great things today, bro. We found out that BDO is mobile too, which means that I can work on my player on my phone as well as on my console. Oh my gosh, bro. And we got some of the rarest stuff today. I am just like overjoyed with excitement from this experience, man. How are you? How are you, Slime? Let's give Slime a shout out. If there's a mod, I'd appreciate it. If not, I will grab it as soon as I finish making this note that I need to get this blood oath stuff quest. Blood oath quest once a week. Weekly. Spirit Essence Quest is the one. Spirit Essence Quest. Spirit Essence. You know how they do it. You know, it's they don't. They don't make it easy for you to see what it is they want you to do. I may not have it unlocked. I may not have it unlocked. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna table it because we're gonna keep working on this right here. We need to get through Olvia. We've gotten some good. I feel good about what we did at something's in the way. All right, there we go. I feel good about what we did today at the settlement camp. So let's take a look at the map, and I'll make sure I'm not traveling all over the universe for this one. Oh, that's a good ride. That's a good ride. We could do that. says go to Gyphon Rashea Temple. Oh, hold on, y'all. Y'all gonna get killed if y'all don't let me get by. And the upper side. 5. Oh, thank you for the shout out. 5, bro. I tell you, slime. A trend. Oh, damn, I got stuck over here. The trend is your friend, bro. And it seems like, damn, my horse is getting hit. It seems like you're trying to set a trend here, buddy. You're trying to hang out with me more often, dude? Are you sure that's what you want to do? Are you sure hanging out here is the right thing for you, man? Am I a healthy part of your diet? Twitch diet? Nah, man, it's so good to see you, bro. I appreciate you, bro. I know you're here more than 5 times in a row, dude. I don't know why it says only 5, bro. It seems like every time I stream, bro, you're in here. Dropping in, saying hello, multitasking. Are you on Night Rain or are you still on Red Dead Redemption 2 today? By the way, y'all, Slime is extraordinary Souls player. He is on his Red Dead Redemption 2 completion. He's working on completing the main story. If you do get a chance to check him out, you will truly enjoy the experience. Westerns is in his heart and his blood, so he plays that game as if you're watching Clint Eastwood in one of those wonderful movies of his. So you really want a Western experience, he definitely is going to give you one. You know, it's in reoccurring. See? So you working. You see, this is what I'm saying. He's working. Offline, you're just working hard to continue to bless me, man. You're working hard to continue to bless me. Recurring. I want to make sure I see it. This one here, right? Spirit Essence. I appreciate that, dude. Combat Legacy of Goddess. Combat Legacy of Goddess. Oh, so that was it. This one here. Now, I do these quests weekly. And I do each one of these. And you want me to do the Blood Wolf's Oath weekly, right? This is the one that you're saying I need to focus on. Let's read about it. Okay, complete target, Raoul, right? Plus you can get a chance, it drops whole piece, whole. Scared for her life, Raoul says if you get rid of the wolves, she will give you something she picked up from their settlement. All 6 every week, got it. All 6 every week, okay. Okay, so let me do this. Let's do this. Let me, because I want to get one of the Olivia quests completed. And this is the one that I have right now on my list. So I do want to get this one done. So let's do this. I'm going to go and Petty. I hope you're still out there, Petty. Because this is what's going to happen, Petty, if you decide to get on console. This is console gaming here. PC is a separate thing. There's no cross play on that regard, but console, there's cross play between Xbox, mobile, and PlayStation, I've learned. And so part of what I'm doing is after you graduate your seasonal character, the seasonal character part, I think for the most part, correct me if I'm wrong, is a solo part. Because you really don't, I mean, I'm thinking back, is there anything that I needed help with? No, I really didn't need any help with anything in the season. But I graduated my player. Just part of Play Anywhere. Got it. The kills add up if we stay. Okay. All right. So so can you help me with this too? Or should we just have you help me with the Blood Oath? Oh, this outfit? That's the uniform. That's the uniform. You see in the bottom left? That's the uniform for the school. So when you graduate from the season, let me get you caught up. This right here that I'm doing. Look at above my webcam. Go to Giffen, Ryasia, the combat course. That's what I'm getting ready to do right now. And then I'm gonna do the okay. Let me read it to you. The font is really small on here, chat. So if you need me to read something to you, please let me know because it's really small. Okay, so it says I need to go to the Giffen Razia temple and search for the item targeted by the pirates. Use the abyssal well to travel to other regions with ease, right? So that's basically what I'm doing. You on your phone too? Dang, that's awesome. What server? I'm in Olivia's server. Olvia's server. The Academy server. That's the server I'm in. I thought that's the server I should be in for the Academy stuff. And since I was in this server, I'm just kind of like doing the other stuff in this server too. But yeah, that's where I'm going to be until I graduate. And Petty, this is the outfit until you graduate. Well, okay, I'll go over there. And so so you get this outfit when you graduate and you enter the academy. The academy is like a tutorial that kind of gives you real world scenarios, and it teaches you the combat mechanics and the strategies that you want to use in BDO to be a good player and a fighter, right? And so each one of these things are like a different course that I have to do and complete. And some of them are really challenging. And that's where I've gotten help from the community. Chop Chop. What is up, Chop Chop? Chop Chop. What's up, my dude? What's going on, man? We are just blasting, bro. We are having fun. Offline has been carrying me through chat when everybody's been cheering on the success of my luck. And it just keeps getting even luckier because you're here, my dude. What's up? How you doing, man? I'm telling you, man, okay, I'm going to move over to Media 2, okay? Bruh, I am blessed, bro. Every stream I say that I'm going to type hello, invite me. Okay, so let me get over to that server. Maybe I need to go over to that server first. So yeah, I started this stream off, bro. I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna grind for this item that I need to grind for, and hopefully people come hang out with me and we can have some fun. Maybe I'll get a couple drops. But the most important thing is that I'm gonna be chill, bro. And man, do you know that not only did I get some rarest of the rarest drops, but I got some of the best community conversations I've had in a long time in this stream, bro. I mean, just thoughtful conversations, meaningful moments. And it's just, I'm smitten, bro. When I say that, I mean it. I am just like tickled pink with the feeling of bless. You know what I'm saying? So that's that. How are you, Chop Chop? No, Silver, and you swooping in right on time, dropping in shout outs and just hanging out with me. All my mods, Lionel, Spider, Lambo, you guys, man, thank you so much. You drop in, you hang out, you say hello, you engage, you help the community feel welcomed. Like, this is a whole experience that, you guys, when I started streaming, I didn't know if anybody wanted to be a mod. I was like, why the hell would somebody want a mod? Like, why do you want to be a mod? Like, what benefit? What do I need to pay you? How much do I need to pay my mods for them to be mods, right? Like I had no idea. And it's like you care about a community, you become a mod because you want to protect the community. You are a part of something and you want to protect it. That's what it feels like to me. Vibes are always amazing, and I love everyone here. And we love you, man. We love you equally so, bro. To share the love. See, that's what I'm saying. Okay, offline, talk to me. And we can vibe and talk and get tips. And give tips. Because I'm gonna tell you, I learned so much from you guys, man. I've learned so much in the time that I've streamed. I've learned so much from you guys. One of the things I've learned is how important empathy is. How important it is to listen. I know where it was. What was that? It's a friend fine party, right? Was it fine party? Was it no? It wasn't fine party. It was community. That's what it was. It was community, and then friend. That's what it is. There it is. Guild invite. That's you, right? Yep. No, not guild invite. I don't want a guild invite. I want to add as a friend. L2. Enter the family. Enter the family name. What's your family name again? Invite me. No, invite me. Okay, L1, invite. Oh, like this? Okay, let's try this again. Those are PvPners? Well, I mean, I don't want to do the PvP. Not yet. Eventually, but not yet. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out how to. Is this how it works? Invite a party member? This thing is so amazingly enormous. Oh, that's your. Gotcha. So I can invite you, but I have to use your friend name. Invite? No. Add a friend. Enter family name. So I'm learning, y'all. So this is how you invite people to join you in the game. Send me a request first. Okay, hold on. What did I miss here? Request list. Okay, send requests. Receive requests. Okay, so if I do add a friend, is that the request? Is this how I would do the request? By adding you as a friend? Because the other option is just to add you on my list of friends and just invite you. Okay, so this is where I want to put PvPners, right? PV. Y'all are watching this with me. So everybody's, if you have any interest in this game and you're wanting to play with friends, take notes. PvPners, done. It might be even, yeah, okay. Then I click confirm and send the request. Now it says address are not found. Did you get it? Wait for the beat to drop. The first time you typed it or the second time? Because the second time, yeah, I thought, let's try it again. Because I thought I did that. But let's see. I did it. Because you can see I did it capital PVP and ERS, right? This one right here. That's the way I did it last time. Is that the way you want me to do it? You know those details. You know those details. You know something about those details? Man, I tell you, if you want to go right and you go left, oh boy. If you need to go up and you go down, oh boy. If you're supposed to say hi and you say bye, oh boy. Nah, man, it's all good. It's all good. Like I said, bro, what did I say? I said one of the things I learned is patience, listening skills. Like I'm like, I ain't doing nothing till I see what you say. Wait, it's saying it's not found on the server. Look, this is the server I'm on. I am on Medaya 2. How do I know? How can I show you what server I'm on? It says, let's see here. Yeah. I can't. Yeah, you talking about you got bad eyesight. This game's killing mine. It says that you're not on this server. Are you? Do you want me to retry to? Okay, this is the server I'm on right now. It's 2. Okay, what's your character name? Type hello in server chat. Got it. Okay. So here's the server chat, y'all. There's everybody in the chat. You can say hello to people who are in here. So I'm gonna go hi. There it is. I'm Calm Callie with the K. KK. Calm Callie. Yeah, I'm on here too. Did you see my chat? I'm on Medaya too. Really? Somebody else sent me a friend request. Who is Devilish? Is that you, Devilish? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, when I go change server, the one this one is already highlighted. But this one, look, I can't change to 2 because I'm not in Olvia anymore. I can go back to Olvia. I'm in a party? So that was you. I was like, somebody just sent me a party invite. But I don't know who that is. And then you said that's you. Okay. So then I need to go back to friend. Request list. You want to send that to me again, man? You want to send that one again to me? You said 2 names. No problem. I got multiple names too. Yes. Okay, I accepted it. I just press yes. Press yes again. What's going on, Black Desert? I pressed yes. I pressed yes multiple times. All right, and then I gotta let my pets gotta go back home because they hungry. They're eating up. they doing like as long as they stay out, they keep needing to be fed. So we ain't got no food for them right now. So we're gonna check them all in right now. We're just not gonna deal with them right now. Okay, now I can send you a party invite. Is this it? No, that's not it. That's something different. Community. Find a party platoon, party settings, friend, invite. No, that's not it. Add a friend, L2. We did that already, right? Didn't we do this already? Oh no, this is what we needed to do, right? The PvPers, right? That's what we need. Party settings. Invite friend. I already added you. So it's the default. Okay. So we're already I don't see anything that tells me that happened. So that's probably the reason why I kept doing it. Because I'm like, like sometimes there's something on the screen that'll show you. Like I think the last time when Plug was with me, it showed that we were in a party together. So that's what I was looking for. I was looking for that little piece. But anyway, if we're together, that's fine. I'm gonna head on over to. We were gonna do the Rasaya Temple, the Upper Rasaya Temple. So looking at where I need to go, yeah, I don't see a. Well, I mean, this fast travel is right here. Which one is this one? Can I? I don't know if I can get to that one though. Invite you from server chat. Okay, these are all the people. Well, these are my guild members. Oh, these are my guild members. See, I don't have anybody. I don't have anybody on my friend. See, that's the thing. I'm pressing party invite, and unfortunately, if there's nobody on here, it's not. Now, if you're one of these, then I can do that. If you're one of these, I can send you this. I'm not sure if this is, but this is a guild thing, so I have to assume this is not you. Let's go over here. This is why we need our own guild, man. That's why we need our own guild. We need our own stuff, bro. Like literally, we need our own stuff because this grabbing over here, grabbing, doing all this other stuff, man, that stuff can get off the chain real quick. So look, this is what we do. All right. So you're on Xbox, right? So technically I have to like do a couple things. All right. So here's the first thing I'm thinking about. Are you in a guild? If you're in a guild, is your guild active? And what does your guild focus on? Because the thing that I joined a guild because someone showed up and said, hey, join a guild. And I said, okay, I'll join it. I'm not sure what their purpose is or what they like doing, but I'm going to just tell you right now. I eventually want to get to PvP, 3v3 PvP. I want to do farming or cooking, obviously, if that's what it takes, farming and fishing. And I'm probably going to say I'm into fashion for my characters. So those are the things that I'm probably going to be focused on in the game. PvP. Whatchamacallit? Life scaling, which is the farming. Sailing is interesting. I might do sailing. I mean, I don't know what it takes to do that, but sailing might be something. But definitely that, and then obviously I'm gonna be trying to get all the drops, all the free drops of gear, like armor. I mean, outfits and stuff like that. So that's me. So if that's what your guild does, or if that's something that is of interest, you DM me in game. Let me get out of this chat. Somebody said I'm broke. Okay, first off, we gotta make sure we're in the right server. I don't think we're in the right server. It keeps saying that we're in the wrong server offline. That's why. Let's do this. Let me just do this. Let me just disconnect. Let me just disconnect all the way. All right. I'm gonna disconnect all the way. And I'm gonna okay, you said right bumper. This one right here, right? This one right here, right? Yeah, you know, it's hard for you to see. I don't have anything there. I don't have any, like, no messages here. This is world, but I don't even see your, yeah, general chat, see? And when I switch it, like, I can send a chat message, but watch, I'll send one in here. You tell me if you get it. Yo. Okay, so I just put that one in there. I really feel like there's a disconnect happening right now. We might be in the same server, but the way I did it may not have allowed me to do something in this server that I probably should have done. I'm not sure. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to disconnect completely. And then I'm going to go back into that server. Free my people. Way to go. Okay. And this way we'll know specifically which server I'm going in, because I don't know. I get this feeling like the way that I switched servers probably didn't get me to connect correctly. Yeah, it was Calm Cali. I'm going back to that server right now. So you can see this is the server I'm entering. It's Medaya 2. Yeah, this is the outfit for the school. So once I finish graduating, then I'll be able to well, I mean I can change anytime. I don't have to wear that. But I'm wearing it because it's just a reminder. It's like a placeholder. It's like it just reminds me, hey, you still need to finish this. Okay. Just go on, head on over there. Okay, I'm in the server now. And then make sure that they don't have me go. Yeah. Okay, you can invite me from the node. Go for it. When I get there, we'll go from there. We'll do it that way. Thank you guys who are there hanging out with us. Sorry for the slow process, but a new game. So things are going to be a little slow at first just because it's new for me. And eventually, with practice and opportunity like today, I'll have a better. You may have auto. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's me. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna tell you why I know. Because when the game first started, they said turn off as much as you can because it can get overwhelming and you don't want all of this stuff happening, and just kind of start turning stuff on as you find the need for it. So you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I had it turned off. General settings. Let's see. Show hide. I think it's either notifications, show others' names, show monster name, fairy name, pets. We got those on there. Transparent mask. Okay, that's fine. Notification. Get notifications of trade events. Other adventures, loots, so successful, life skill levels, central market, zone change, central market. Yeah, I need that now. I know what that's about. Zone change, that's on. Conquer Wars, Guild Wars, friend log on alert is there. Guild member log on. Probably should have that on now. Guild member activity, guild missions. I need to have that on now. Central market pre-orders. Yes, I need an alert for that. Mortal danger. Okay, so we got that. Region. Got that. Miscellaneous. Crossplay is on. Play with adventures from the same platform is on. Combat assistance is on. Guide arrows. Reject party invite. I don't have that on. Reject guild invite. I don't. Reject duels. Yes. Reject trade. I guess. Guild Wars. Minimap guide. Auto. Camera speed. Campsite. Reject friend requests. No. I don't have that on. View character mode login. That's fine too. Yeah, I thought that would have been it, but that's not. I'm not getting that either. Offline, I'm not getting that either, bro. Like, it says that I don't have that off, but I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going over here because one way or the other, I got to go this way anyway. One way. But the crossplay is so important because especially for Xbox and mobile players, like, PlayStation's easy. If you're on PlayStation, it's going to be easy for us to connect, but it's the crossplay option that I just want to turn it off maybe. General settings, notifications. Play with adventurers from the same platform. You cannot chat with nor invite from another platform on. Off. Okay, I turned that off. Turn that off. Try that now. Okay, so it was allow. And I thought we were going to try to do it the opposite. See if that might. Oh, maybe I should just reset it. Maybe that's what you were saying. Just try to okay, see? There it is. There it is now. What's changed? Check this out. Now we're in, but what's changed? Take a look at this. What was it? Notification, what was it? Trading. Go down here to the bottom. Which one was it? Look, this is confusing. Because what happened was this was already on. It says play with adventurers from the same platform. Turn on crossplay to meet adventurers from another platform. This one was always on. This one was always on. This one says turn on crossplay to meet adventurers from another platform, right? This one was also on. Play with adventurers from the same platform. But what it says at the bottom is key because it says you cannot chat with nor invite adventurers from another platform to your party or guild. But if I turn this on, I can no longer just play with people on my own platform. I now am able to play with people on both platforms, I believe. But the confusing part is does it mean that I can only play with people on other platforms now, and I no longer can play with people on my platform? You get where I'm going with this? Because this one button is the reason why. So by me turning, okay, so all right, so this is what will trigger me. This is what will trigger me. This is confusing because it's saying two different things at the same time. And really, you only need one of these. You don't need both of these. So hear me out on this. The first one says crossplay. We all know what crossplay is. You play with other people or other platforms. That part we get. In other games that I've played where there's crossplay opportunities, you have two choices. You could either play with people across platforms, including yours, or you can only play with people on your platform. Right? So crossplay meant I could play with PlayStation players and I could play with Xbox players. And right now we learn and I can play with mobile players. That I get. What confuses me, and this is the part that's confusing, is the second one. So the first one we get. The second one is the one that confuses me because it says play with adventurers from the same platform. In other words, if I click this, it overrides the first one, right? But it doesn't turn the first one off. It keeps the first one on. So in theory, by me selecting both of them, I'm eliminating the crossplay, which it doesn't say that. You know what I'm saying? Because the top one says meet adventurers. It doesn't say chat or invite. It just says meet them. The second one says chat nor invite. So that's a different level. And that's where the confusion is. It just, that along with a few other things, but it doesn't matter now. Water under the bridge. We're together now. Let's roll. Let's get on over there. That's the part that was confusing me. So, in other words, for me to play with other players, I have to keep that off. But that also may mean that if it's PlayStation players, I may not be able to play with them. Or no, actually, I can. I can still play with PlayStation players. It's just that I'm no longer exclusive to PlayStation players. That's what it is. I mean, I don't know, bro. It's amazing. But we are moving faster now, chat. Last time I was running. I was on the ground running, and this would have probably taken us a whole stream for me to run all the way on the other side. At least the horse is getting us there faster. We can traverse land in better speed than what we've been doing. I'm sure we probably can go faster as soon as I figure out how that works. And I don't want to run off the side of the cliff. Ooh, got that turn. All right. We're in. Oh, I see. Wonderful. Look like wyverns or dragons. Oh, it's so nice. Those are dragons. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, dang. I don't want to stop there. I'm entering into a combat zone, and that person just walking down the street like it's no big thing, huh? Okay, we're okay. Now we can actually look and see. So you can see where I am. You can kind of see how far I am from you. But I'm working on my way there. I'm working my way there. Double click on the joystick on the left. Yeah, it just it doesn't. It doesn't go fast when I do that. So like when I go like this, I double click. That's my sprint. But if I sprint, I'll move faster. if I sprint and control it, like this is a comfortable gallop. This works. But I'm trying to hustle, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know. See, that's it. I haven't trained my horse yet. See? Y'all see this? See all the levels to this shit? My horse can't autopilot on fast mode right now. Nope. I haven't earned that yet. My horse is still wet behind the ears. Like we just learning this. My horse don't even know my name yet. You know what I'm saying? My horse just said, you just feel familiar. You know, Sparky just sees me jump on and be like, you just feel familiar. I think you and me are supposed to be together. I ain't gonna kick you off this time. But I promise you, if I don't get used to you pretty soon, you're gonna get a kick. You know what I mean? So yeah, there's levels to everything, right? So riding the horse helps build up that bond. I probably need to go to master training class, maybe pick up some items to help me expedite that a little bit more. All that stuff. I'm down for. It's all a process. What I don't want is for it to be for naught. Let them drop the servers or not let us transfer our stuff over. Hey, guess what? I'm here. And I see the person I'm supposed to talk to. Go to the temple. We got that. Get that out of the way. Let's go talk to this person. You are not qualified to visit this place. You must meet certain requirements. Whatever. I'm supposed to go to this temple. There's no sign of the pirates. Perhaps you reached this place before they did. No sign of those pirates. Okay, so we at the recommended levels, right? They say I need to be AP 250. AP, oh, it's close. AP is 241. DP is good, but AP is a little tough. Is a monster zone for a party of 5. Form a party for efficient subjugation. Hey, anybody else out there? We got one. Come on. We're in breaks. Okay, so now we're gonna grab our ooh, that was close. Game was like, oh boy. We got ads going on right now for about another minute. So let me run over here real quick and then I'm gonna run to the restroom. And then we're gonna get this mission accomplished. Do an inventory check. And then if there's a raid redeem and it hasn't been used, oh, there you are. Hold on. Let me use the restroom real quick. Let me just use the restroom real quick. And then we'll go ahead and get started, okay? So just give me 1 second. And then by that time, the ads will be over. And then we'll be able to go ahead and get started, okay? So I'll be right back. Yo, let's go. We're back from the ads. Okay, all right. I have the autopilot on, so we'll go. I'll just jump on. Should I just leave my? Should I leave my mount right here and just run? I'm just gonna do that because I don't want to be stressed out. I don't want to be stressed out. What are you doing? Why is my player not following the path? Thank you. Oh man, your character looks amazing. What kind of character is yours? Is that I don't even know. I wish I knew. I wish I could just know that off of sight. Hey, thank you for the follow. Followers are anonymous. I appreciate you. You're always welcome to just continue to enjoy the experience where you are. If you want to say hello, you're more than welcome to. No pressure, but you do know Tomato of Wraith. Was it Wrath? I'm going to say Wrath. Tomato. Don't hit me with one. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm learning. I'm new to BDO. I'm new to stream. I guess I'm newish to streaming, but I'm not new to saying hello, and I'm not new to saying thank you. Those two things also precede a shout out. So thank you so much for hopping in, and thank you for the follow. And what we do is we try to give people a warm welcome by giving them a shout out. And if we find out that you have a clip out there in the Twitch VODs and you are a streamer, or if you just tell us you're a streamer. Oh, am I going the wrong way? Okay, all right. I saw you. I thought you ran off somewhere. I'm trying, man. But definitely I appreciate you coming by, man. Yeah, it was supposed to be Wrath, but was drunk. That's okay. I don't know where did it go? Where did it stop? It stopped. Now it's got me going over here. Hold on. Whoa. Oh, I went off the road. I think I went off the road. Look, it's got me running up here and then it stops. I'm stop messing with it. That's okay though. Welcome on in. I'm so glad that you found me. I don't know how you found me, but I'm thankful that you decided to join the community. I don't know if you're familiar with BDO, if this is a game that you have played, but I am in the process of learning this game, and I've been blessed by having some people in this chat that have been so willing and able to help me. As a matter of fact, one of them who's helped me right now, who also streams offline, is actually online right now helping me. Ironic. Can we jump over this? Because I'm gonna get my ass whooped if I don't. And really, this has just been a fun journey. I indulge. Oh, many moons ago. Are you curiously interested in returning, or are you just enjoying the experience of seeing me as I go through? Do we just start beating ass? I think we just start beating ass. Okay, we gotta start beating ass. I have to assume that's beating ass time. And I don't even have my pets out. Should I have my pets out? I probably should have my pets out, huh? Hey, everybody get out. Everybody get out. Take out. Take out. Get out. Get out. Get out. I wish I had a way to get y'all all out. Get out. Get out there. You ain't got a lot of food on you. But damn it, eat. Go grab some stuff for us real quick. Okay, so for you, it was a gateway drug as a relapse, right? For me, it was an entrance. It was an entrance to the drug. We just stay here and wait for them to respawn? Yes, I am here because I finished Crimson Desert. I did not platinum Crimson Desert because there's many things about. Yeah, I finished the main story. I completed about 90% of the side quests. I played Crimson Desert from the very drop, the very first day that it released. So I've been through all of the updates, all of the crying and the moaning about the gameplay and everything. And long story short, um early in the game, bruh, early in the game, I realized what the game was. I said, this is not an RPG that you play from beginning to end with the objective of, okay, let me just, go through all of the main story and do everything like that. It was, to me, it was a game that required you to understand that it's a journey, and the key is to explore, get to know the people in the community, and then like really fine tune the abyss challenge. Food, oh my gosh, food, and then the gear. Yes, it's about exploration. Yep, that was it. And then look, it when it happened, I knew then. Did I lose my friend? Where did you go? You went up there to fight some more people? And I'm standing around here looking and chatting with all my pets. I think my pets need to eat. I think I need to feed them. I'm sorry, I'm distracted. Yeah, I got a cat trying to jump on my back because they're like, feed us. Dang, we run out of food, y'all. Man, I'm gonna tell you, feeding a whole family can get expensive. So I played what level my character. Everything, if you can see, I tried to give the updates of everything on the bottom left of the screen where my character is, where I am currently, my current levels. I'm currently level 60 at 59 and some change. And you just destroyed them over there, and now you're running away from me. You're too good for me. And my scores, my AP stats and my DP stats and my GS score is there, and that's where I am currently. And I was working on the infinite HP journey, but we got some good drops, and I got something to share with you, Tomato, that you might be able to understand. I got a radiant fairy on first try, and I got what is it called, miraculous cheer pin. I got miraculous cheer pin on level 30, at level 30. I know, dude. I know. And I have no idea. And offline has been reminding me of how blessed I am. He's been reminding me of how blessed I am. Trust me. So I just wanted to, and of course, I can't say enough about how thankful I am that offline helped me with that, because I would have never done it without his help. And I'm being honest, because I have no idea what I'm doing. I didn't even know I had a fairy. I didn't even know what my fairy was supposed to do. So a lot of this is just a result of the community that you have been a part of, that I'm just learning. But it all started with Crimson Desert. Bro, I finished the game in Crimson Desert. I've gotten I AFK Crimson Desert because I have my workers. I've already I've found the mechanical workers. Got the mechanical workers in my camp. Got my whole camp. I'm at Payloon now. And basically all I do is AFK. And I tell people every time I go back to when I wake up in the morning, because I AFK overnight, when I wake up in the morning, man, I have so many good items for my camp. I'm making gold now, making abyss artifacts. making dye. So I pretty much got all of the dye colors unlocked. I have just about every food except for cooking oil, man. Damn, bro. Cooking oil is my nemesis right now, man. I just can't get anything done because I don't have no damn cooking oil. You got like 20 contribution points open? In BDO. If you're talking about BDO, I don't know. I have no idea. You're in a Mac. Look, before I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Before a couple weeks ago, I didn't even know how to get. No, before a couple days ago, I was stuck in season. I was stuck as a seasonal character, not knowing that all I needed to do was upgrade my weapons, and I would have been able to graduate. I mean, I'm sitting there looking at the thing. I'm going over to talk to Fulgar. Fulgar ain't saying nothing to me. I'm sitting there like, Fulgar. Oh shit. I'm sitting there like, Fulgar, what's going on? Why are you not talking to me about this situation? Why are we not doing the thing that we're supposed to do? Right? And I couldn't figure out why I wasn't able to do that. And then I started streaming and somebody said, well, I think it says you need to upgrade your armor. I was like, well, how do you do that? And they were like, well, you gotta go over here and do that. Okay, well, how do you do that? like, bro, like I'm playing the game. Like, what the fuck? What am I doing, dude? Like, I don't know what's going on, man. I have no idea what's going on. And boy, I tell you, man, this community is amazing because they stepped up. And I was able to graduate just by upgrading my armor. That's all I was waiting for, was just for me to upgrade the armor so I could unlock the season rewards and graduate, bro. It took me 2 days to figure that out. All right. So that's just, that's just where I was. So everything that's happening here, bro, I am just I'm slowly getting it right. I'm slowly understanding what's happening, but it's still a lot to take in, to say that. So anything and, any advice that you have to share for me is not only going to help me, but there's a lot of people in my community that aren't really familiar with BDO. And I just really feel like the more that they can see what this game has to offer, the more they might be able to see themselves in this experience. And who knows, maybe, 10-year-old game, but hey, we might still have some fun. I need to get away from you because you're not helping me. I'm supposed to be able to get, there we go. That's what I was hoping for. So what's your main? We got to spend your contribution points so you get some passive income. Yeah, that I agree with that. I'm all down for passive. Yeah, I'm all down for passive income in real life and and in gaming life. I'm all down. I'm always down for passive income. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you had a wizard and a warrior? Ooh. So I was debating on warrior and guardian. Initially, I was looking at both of them. And the reason why I ended up with Nova was because I was like, you know what? I don't really know the mechanics, the fighting mechanics. And the last thing I want is to put myself in a situation where I need to know that. Whereas that if I can at least learn how to block and they give me a shield to do it, I think I can survive. Plus, I'm coming from a Dark Souls community, and my first experience with Dark Souls was Elden Ring, and I did that one with a shield skill build, strength and faith. So I use the shield often in that strength faith build. And so that's something that I'm familiar with. So that's what got me to Nova, but it won't be my last character. Man, I just want you to just lay down for a second, bro. There we go. Most popular thing in BDO is to enjoy your character. Yep. Every person that I talked to who played, when I would ask him what's the one piece of advice you would give, and they said the one piece of advice they would, damn, I just got knocked down. The one piece of advice they would give is to make sure that you play with a character that you enjoy playing with. And by doing that, because there's a grind, right? And then by it being a grind, it means you're going to be doing a lot of stuff that becomes repetitive, that becomes almost like you might always want to do it on autopilot, right? But at the same time, you got to do it, right? And so you may as well do it with a character that you would enjoy spending a lot of time playing and being a part of, right? So when they said that, I looked and I said, okay, this is the type of play that I can enjoy playing, not knowing some of the other things that I found out about this character that, well, I was just like, oh, well, damn. Like, for example, you already know, because you have a Crimson Desert background. Damien slowly but surely, after I finished the game, Damien became my main, because I love the fact that the versatility of the rapier, the great sword action, really like, very nimble and quick. Like her hand-to-hand combat setups too. I think they're fun. And even though Cliff is probably the most powerful player in the game, I think that in the right settings, Damien has been proven very effective. And if you get her at max level, she is a beast. So from that, I said, okay, I'm playing as Nova, and there's that part in the season that says, okay, well, you need to do the awakening sequence or the awakening quest line. And seeing the ability to change over to the rapier in the awakening, oh boy, I was like, I did not even know that existed. It is. But then I heard, oh man, awaken novas, succession novas are probably better and this, that. And I was like, you know what? To be honest with you, I'm gonna play the way I want to play. And I'm also gonna play a way that I feel it works to my advantage. But having said that, I understand why every day, why it does matter which style you play with. Now, which one I'm gonna end up with, who knows? But this is fun. I think Succession Nova is where I'm gonna end up. I'm gonna just take my dogs out real quick. Yep, you got it. We got dog lovers in this chat, so we understand. One swooped in chat walking a dog. I'm gonna walk a dog. Let me show up, drop a couple mod commands, and keep it pushing. You know what I'm saying? 97 out of 150 is where we are right now. Yes, pets. I'll plural that and say pets are a gift to mankind. So funny. I was talking about that with my wife the other day about animals. Yeah, they especially animals that are aware of humans. They are so intelligent, and they really understand more than we give them credit for. And I think that's the scary thing, is that they understand more than we give them credit for. Means that there's a lot that they probably know that we think they don't know. This dude here, he don't move much, but he dead. He don't move much. Oh, he don't move much. He's done. So I'm seeing that it's back and forth. It's down, then through here, and then get in here and do this. $109 out of 150. Okay, then we go down here. There's another spot. That's it. This is how the grind works. You get stuff done. Like if you grinding at home, you gotta get chores done. We had people folding clothes, doing dishes. You know what I'm saying? Taking dogs for walks. You know what I'm saying? We do it all here. We get it all done. You know what I mean? Multitask. And at the same time, enjoying company. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate every one person that is here. You all matter to this experience for me. I would be doing this anyway, but the fact that I'm streaming means that I really appreciate you guys being a part of it. I appreciate that. Much love to you. That's a part of this experience, right? You game, as a gamer, you game. But when you stream, you invite others to experience gaming with you. And there's a lot more that happens than just gaming. You know, life, friendships, and for some people, life relationships. Yo, real talk. I already know I know a married couple that streams. I know 2 married couples that stream. And I also know 2 people who, well, actually two streamers who have started relationships because of streaming. I'm just waiting for y'all to give me some MP, man. Come on, hit me, bro. Oh, bro, you didn't hit me. There we go. Yeah, it's all happened, and it's organic. You know what I mean? Like, I think that you find out more about people in these kind of communities than you would in any type of bar or nightclub. You know what I'm saying? You'll know exactly how a person feels. You'll know what their interests are too. You'll know if you have something in common with them too. Because you go to a game that you enjoy, and guess what? Somebody else is in there and they're enjoying the same game. Wow. You know what I mean? So it's that, you know, it's evolution, right? So when I was young, you went, I hate to say it. I mean, the club is just not a really good place to even say that. I won't even say I use the club. I'm not gonna even say that. We'll say the library. I found success at the library of meeting people. Definitely not gonna say the club. There was nothing that was good in there, but definitely meeting people, library. But usually it's like through significant others, right? A friend of a friend, right? A friend of a friend is how we usually will do it. 137. So like my wife today, I met her through a significant other, one of my best friends, which is weird, right? I met my wife through my best friend, one of my best friends, because they were working together. And it's so interesting because I worked down the street from where they worked, and it was this song that came out. See, this is about music. This is what I'm saying about music. That's why you see music in my streams, right? So a song had come out that was really popular. Like it was a banger. Like it was blowing up the airways, right? Like every 2 minutes, almost every station was playing this song. That's how popular the song was, right? And at the time, I had a somewhat like bass system in my car, so it made it sound really cool when you played this song. So my best friend worked right up the street, and he was like, "Hey man, we got a little quick lunch break, and this song, man, I want to hear this song in your car," because they use my car as a barometer of bass and everything like that, right? Because it was just so. That was the one thing I prided myself about with anything I have. It's gonna sound good. So even if it's a beater, it's gonna sound good. Beater's gonna sound good inside because that's where I'm at, inside the car, not outside. Anyway, so I'm like, sure, no problem, man. I'm at work, so I can't really leave to go and hang out with you guys. But you can come into the office. I'll give you the keys to my car, and you can go and hang out, listen to it. He's like, bet. So he goes. Damn, I got knocked down on that one. He goes and he comes over and he's like, hey, by the way, I got a friend that's with me. Okay, we did it. We did it offline. We are done here. We are done here. We can clear this one out of here, and then I'm gonna move to another safe spot because there's more stuff that I want to do. There's more stuff that I need to do. I got about another, I want to say about, I got another 3, maybe 4 hours of gaming left before I have to start getting ready for my trip. So let's do this. Now that I've finished this one, I am going to finish this storyline, and then I'm going to do a little wind down before I get on to do the other stuff. So I'm gonna run out of here because I need to get to a safe spot, bro. I don't even know where a safe spot is. This shit looks wild. Ain't nothing safe around here. Maybe I need to go to like a central market or something. Let's go to a storage. That'll be a good place for me to go. Oh damn, I should have my horse, huh? Damn it, I don't know where my horse is. That's all right though, because I'll run. Because I don't trust myself right now. I don't trust that I'm gonna find my horse in time to get out of here. Can I ride with you? Could I ride with you? I don't know. Damn, I got slapped to the ground. I think I can, huh? Aren't we like? Can't we like be friends? And damn. Okay, well. You know what? Let me just. They don't really they don't want to give up, bro. Rumbling Earth Shard. Look, y'all just dropping everything, bro. Okay, I think I can run. I think I can just run there. I think I can just run there. Let me just see how far it is though first. Oh, whoa. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I can run there. Hold on. Oh, I can get on. I can get on. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Woo. Any place that's safe. Take us any place that's safe. Because I gotta wrap this up, man. I gotta wrap this up. I can't do both at the same time because I'm gonna die. I already see I'm gonna die. In this area, it ain't gonna be likely. I just want to take this minute to thank each and every person that stopped by the stream to help. At school, the library was my safe space. As an introvert, I was grateful. Yes. Yes. And what the library did for me was it created a safe medium. Learning was a safe medium. If you wanted to learn and I wanted to learn, then I could share things that you didn't know, and you could share things with me that I didn't know. Fast forward, look at my stream. My stream has been all about learning, growing and learning together. And that experience is memorable and it's impactful because it not only helps me better learn things about me, but it also helps others learn more about themselves too. You switch horses? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Because the horse, like, I was dying, bro. Dude was going to kill me. Yeah, you saw that. Welcome on back, Tomato. I was just talking about how important this community is about sharing and learning with each other, and how I'm thankful that the way I met my significant other was through sharing, through music. So he says, hey, you meet people either through like a medium, or you meet people through, mutual others. And so mine's was mutual others. And so you got a choice of 4 horses, like a 4 horsemen. Okay. That's fantastic. I have horses. I don't know if I have options to all of them. I don't even know how to find all of them. So that's part of the problem I'm dealing with, bro. All right, so we can hop off saddle here. We're in safe zone. Okay, I need to summon the black spirit so we can finish this quest. Looks like these peeps just keep coming. Yeah, they sure do, bro. Okay, we finished that one. It's got to be combat. Deeper in. Okay. You can now enter deep inside. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. It's going to probably be off stream. This is going to be off stream. Open my map real quick. This is where we are. I'm on console. We are right here. I am going to do a couple things. 2, I'm gonna wrap this up. Right out to the left of Grand, there is Polyforest. I heard about Polyforest. I heard some good things about Polyforest. Click this and invest in Node. Hold on. I just clicked it. Darn it. Let me click it again. Did I do it right? That's Polyforest is right here. So I click it. Okay. Oh, yeah, I got to get there first. Okay. All right. Okay. So that's going to be part of the journey, bro. Are you on PC? Console? Are you on PC or console? That's going to be next week's mission because I'm going out of town. Tomorrow, Tomato, you caught me on the last stream I have. I'm going out of town to visit my father who's recovering from surgery. So I'm going to visit him, hang out with him. He has a birthday. He's going to be 81 years old. So I'm really happy about that. I hang out in everyone's community. So if you're in other streamers' community, there's a great chance we're going to run across each other. Just remember who I am and just know that, hey, I'm there to learn, to be a part of the community. Yes, he is on the mend. He just had surgery about 2 weeks ago, and he's in recovery. He had stomach cancer. So, fortunately for him, the surgery was a success. He finished his first wave of chemo, and he's going to be going through his second wave of chemo soon. But before that starts, he has a little respite time. So I'm going to go down there and hang out with him, see how he's doing and everything. And then, of course, it's his birthday. Unfortunately, they're not together, but they do have a a good relationship. You know what I mean? Like they're very respectful of each other. You know, but unfortunately, no, they didn't last. But they've been divorced for like a lifetime. They've been divorced since the 90s, so it's not like it was something new. And it's but they support each other and they keep an eye on each other on my behalf, which I really appreciate. So like if there's anything that's going on with my dad, my mom will be the one to call me and say, hey, I ain't seen your dad in a while, I ain't heard from him, so you might want to give him a call, or vice versa. Hey, how's your mom doing? Check in on her, let me know how she's doing, stuff like that. He trying, dude. He trying. Look, he got a smoker. He got a smoker out in his backyard because I'm going to the south, y'all. So you already know it's gonna be hot. He got a grill set up. He got a smoker, and he had got sick before he could actually like break it in. So you already know what your boy gonna be doing. He's married, bruh. Bruh, my dad good, bro. If there's anybody I aspire to be, it's him. If there's anybody that I aspire to be, it's him. He is probably the most radiant person that people know down there. Everybody loves him. And he has a wonderful personality. He never gives up on anyone. If he runs across you and you've become friends with him, no matter what happens in your life, he's going to always try to reach out to you. I can't tell you how many times he talks to me about people he has not seen or heard from in years, but yet every time when they do finally come around, it's like as if they never left. Just amazing soul. I just don't even know how. But the fortunate thing is that the surgery was successful. He's getting better. Long way to go, but I'm just so excited to see him. I'll get to see my mom too, which I enjoy that as well. So that's it. Today is my last stream before I venture off into that for a week. I'll be back the week of the 20th. We'll be back on this. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. With the mobile option, y'all might see me on here. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all might see me on here. Who the hell is that? Can he kill me? I think they can kill me too, huh? They're acting real wild up in here. I also have it on PC too, so I'm really, really interested in getting my season started on PC, because eventually, long term, I do believe I will be transitioning to PC gaming a lot more in the future. That's my hope to work towards. So, but right now it's console streaming. So this is how I got here. I have a raid message that I want to throw in the chat. The first raid message is for followers. So anyone who's followed me, you are more than welcome to use that first message. The second message is for those who are subscribers. Subscribers, you get the little animated Melania emote. And then, of course, if you're not a subscriber or a follower, but you'd like to be a part of the raid, say hello to the new stream that we're going to. The last one is the one that you can use as well. Let's see what we got out here. Discord, !Discord is a great place for you to find a lot of these wonderful people who are in this community, as well as if you are a streamer and you would like to be noticed and you'd like to have some of our members come and say hello to you as well, you can always join the Discord. Self-promotion page is done automatically from the bot inside of Discord. So as soon as I know that you are a streamer, as soon as you go live, it scans Twitch and it lets everybody know. It's been very accurate too. I already know where I'm going to go because this person has blessed me. So I want to return the favor. I am that type of person. If you bless me, I'm going to bless you. And we're in this mood. What's my Discord name? Same thing. Cali Dubs 8. Nothing changes. Every platform, everything is Cali Dubs 8. Everything. My email address, calidubs8@gmail.com. My email address, calidubs8@hotmail.com. Right? Where am I on TikTok? CaliDubs8. Where am I on Instagram? CaliDubs8. Where am I on? I'm not on Facebook. Where am I on Kick? CaliDubs8. Where am I on Twitch? CaliDubs8. Discord? CaliDubs8. I just make it consistent all the way across so you'll never be confused on who I am and where I am. So we're going to keep the energy. I feel like this is a great place for us to go. This is a spot that they rated me. And I was so thankful that they brought their community to me that I feel like we should do the same. We should do the same. So please join me in hanging out with Admiral Tux. Okay, we're going to go and hang out with Admiral Tux. And I'm going to be back in just a few minutes offline. I just need to stretch, hydrate, and then whatever you want to help me with, you can. Thank you so much, everybody who came by to help me. Silver, Lambo, Spider, Lion-O, Deuce, Scotty, Offline, Petty, Polo, KD, Tomato. Welcome on in. Thank you guys so much.